Others are of the darkest kind.
That was fast. And is. We get to relearn like all of Act 1 Hundo. Because I know like nothing anymore. I just have to... I guess not even necessarily relearn it. We're just like learning the stuff that was never in runs. Wait, how's it going, Liz? I think the wrong one right now. We will be back. Interesting. For the 60 stream streak. Jesus, I better eat and clean out the garage. Nice, nice. So you don't work today. You're not work today, Neopet later pertains to emphasis on maybe taking Spicy Latina out tonight. What if you just did Neopet like now? And I wouldn't get the garage clean, but do you really need to clean the garage? Oh, yes, I do. Damn it. Let's see. Verb before. Find consent papers. Enact once we. Language. Are we? Farmers, forests. Do odd for jump 2. One cycle. And we redeem pledge. SG2. Routing is such a pain in the ass, man. We do 4 SG2. Furthermore, would already have maps we need. Oh. We could West. We cleared. Tests then do. But neg. Yard. I think we do it after. Just leave this rope gun. Or ledge to God, where would we go? Presumably Torrent, yeah? Okay, there is a lot of stuff to consider. Armor plus. It. And after Drake completed the artisans there, we cleared the new map. Second pass map. Okay, so the part that's fucking me up, just to get this like out of my head, also that way I can just flip this and send it later if I don't want to feel like typing it out. If we're doing Act 1, we're putting in Clairge because we get the distance warp in Act 3 if we redeem it then. So let's say we're coming back with the consent papers home, we get the quest to go save Lucy, we go save Lucy, whatever. Because it's harder. I think it's possible, but I think it's incredibly hard to get Oob towards Tor's farm with Clairge. Or to get Clairge, I think. I don't remember. It's really hard. But we have to do Tessa and Boggs anyway. We could still do Boggs and Tessa all the way to so we could do Tessa and Boggs on the way to the farm like we do now. So we could still do Ferb. My thinking is that the best course of action is probably going to be something along the lines of, like, yeah, I know, Neil's probably asleep right now, which, whatever. Oh my god, okay. So we run back to the farm, we get the quest, we go to Shadowglen, we save Lucy, whatever, we come back. Either we've done Tessa and Boggs before now, like going to Tor's farm and then to Lucy, or we wait, we come here, we do Tessa, we go over, set up Clairge, and then go kill the Crocobex at Boggs's, or we do Addison's then. Or we just do Addison's then regardless, because we don't need the the map chest from Addison's until Act 3 when we go to Shadowgun, because we just don't route it. Actually, log note from. We should probably do that. Pass. Want to route in another one under. Okay, so we should do Addison's before Clairge, because we can get the fog mode. Because we need the fog mode for Motara's quest. Because Morag doesn't sell it. So, okay, so we would have to do Addison's first, unless we got a random drop. The fact that Lizard is typing scares me. Can you redeem the farm request after delivering the bag? You pick them up already. That's what we... Summer. Need quest. Finish. Legs were tied to pictures. We just miss out on some money and a clover. Routed into. We do Addison's. Do Addison's. Grab them, put the quest. Fuck, dude. See a reason to leave Addison's for the second pass. Like, I feel like it's just better to do first pass, right? And like, why would we not just do Ferb as normal? I feel like we do Ferb as normal, and then we come back and set up Clairge afterwards. Like, I feel like that's just the better way to do it. Okay, so we let's say we do that, right? Finish Act 1, whatever. None of that matters. Act 3 comes along. If we route in we have to go to that tree almost to pick up the quests, and we have to go a little bit further to hit the Claire marker, which ends hide and seek, which warps us to like the middle planes of Math. Once we're in Math, then we can grab the 2 treasure chests we need, one of which is nearish by Claire, and the other one is in Boggs' backyard, and that's where we do the tree clip out of bounds. Normally we go back in bounds by Torin and then continue from there. So instead what we could do is we could put those chests there, do that tree clip, and then go to Shadow Glen 2. After picking up the chests, do Shadow Glen 2, come back, or come back to Tor's Farm, and then just instantly leave out of bounds through Tor's Farm instead of going through map there. Struggling to see a world where they're truly faster. We have to do Ferb. We either have to do Ferb. Do Ferb anyway, or set up Claridge and Ferb at the same time, putting us a slight time restriction to get her deloaded. Then we also have the risk of... No, not the risk of. Then we also have the 2 passes through map, which takes a while on foot. Now we can oob in Boggs' place as well. Well, since that's faster than freaking load the whole way, still. We did post SG2 team of Claridge, then we're really only cutting a tiny bit of running from the trigger to her spawn right next to the first treasure chest, plus the text boxes and fade out /in, which isn't a whole lot of time. Probably not enough to make up the second pass through map. Is worth. I feel like it'd have to be 3 SG2 to make it actually worth our time. Because there's nothing we do there, second pass, right? Like, we just grab the chest and leave? Yeah, because we do running. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. So we would spawn like here. We have to grab this chest. Bang, we grab the chest. Cool. We turn in the shit at Hubert. Cool, blah, blah, blah. So, we're here. Let's say we're just here. Oops. How long does this take me to drown by touring? Because that gives us a baseline. Some timings. Post SG2. To drown in Rideau outskirts. 43.2. Post SG2 math. Tests. Brown. So Wood, Marital Plains, Dragon Ridge, Farm Road, Shadowgun Farm Road again. We're Bob. Let's try this again. We're here. This should be almost the same, but you never know. I also have Discord pulled up. Hold on, I need to. Are those gates closed? Well, the gates are closed at the beginning of the game. It's not that they get closed. It's the whole reason you can't leave the farm naturally without doing the chores. $44.88. Okay, so then if we do... I figured you just never noticed. That's kind of surprising that you never noticed that. If you get, like, Oob and then come to the gates before finishing the farm, they'll still be closed, but you can jump in like into the farm from out here with them being closed. Mock opening the chests because the chest opening time would be the same, it's just different locations. Bang. $55.99. Okay. Now, I need an Act 1 save real quick. Just post Shadow Rune. I'll let this time out while I type this. Post SG1 to MO round. Post SG1 to players to MO. I have to change that order. No, the other order, but oh. Okay, so this we're testing post SG1 to MO round. You assume there would be some invisible text or wall that makes you turn around? Nah. Okay. So here I'm gonna do the MO drown just because it's a consistent marker that I can get to. 4655. Wait, I have those. So now this is doing Clerge and then doing the drown. Okay, this is gonna be awkward because I don't remember how to do Clerge. Actually, 'Definitely the slow way to do it. Inbounds is 101.56. Logs tree. This time we'll do this. And we'll go to box 3. $413 versus Boggs under. $59.57. 59.57. Okay. So. We also need to test. Oh, God. Why is it so much? Okay. So that one. Fine. This is assuming we do first pass for keys of such. We can mess with more later. I also need to time. SG2 chests to oh god. 3 SG2 layered redeem to chests to SG upwarp. And then this one would also be 3 SG2 to SG upwarp. Oh god. Okay, I do need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I know. I'm back. Okay. So... SG to redeem the chests to SG upward. So, fuck. I know how I'm gonna do this. This is such a pain to figure out. Bang, bang. Okay. Let me do this real quick. So let me make sure I have Clairge, basically, is the idea. I can do... Okay. Let's deload Clairge, please and thank you. Okay, cool. Right about here, we get the thing. Let me just test something. As soon as we deload it, it counts as being good. So this would be... Ooh. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, I have to center the camera. Bang. Bang. $51.71. Also cuts text opening since it will be the same. Okay. And then if we do cancel this first. Here. 3258. Okay. So, with that, hi, Shy. You're having so much fun right now. 5413, 5171. That's not right. 71, 4488. 150 and 72 seconds. 72 centiseconds. For 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 72 centiseconds. Whereas current route is 46.55 plus 32.58 plus 55.99, 135.12 for 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 12 centiseconds. Fuck. Also, layered hitbox for renaming it covers the bogs under tree hitbox. So we would C2 unless we found another clip or ran back to where Orin is and Orin supered SG, which is undoubtedly slower. Fuck. For the 3-stream watch streak, Shy. We're trying to figure out Hundo stuff right now before I just go back to repping Act 1. But I've never timed anything with Clairge, and I don't remember anything else that we're changing. So I've been running it raw. But like... you know what I mean? So, okay. Let's see if this route makes sense. This route is saying we do pre-Shadowglen 1 Furb, like normal. Whatever. I don't think there's an easy way out of balance to load in the farm. Which is why I'm not saying we do, like, Tauren Oob. And then just Oob straight to the farm. Because we have to hit some... There's some really jank collision around there, so we can't really load the farm. Because Tauren Super would be fast, and we already have to turn in the Rose anyway. It's also really hard to hit a load for Forest Farm from Oob. We'd have to turn in Golden Rose and then do Foreign Super to do Torrent Super to what? Do that, but even then it's still a super long run without much for us to do to help with that. This again would be a good place for CD chaining, but we'd need to forage for that. Otherwise, we break the Squire quest line. Stated that it takes far too long. I'm gonna be real. I've got nothing. What's up, Cam? If the reward is at the start of the text, or is given like a quest, where as soon as you talk to them, it gives it, it's fine. It's at the end, like money coins sequence, it doesn't give it. What's up, Keith? Yesterday Twitch didn't let me send message to any chats in the evening. That's very strange. Since the Market Town treasure comes at the end of their text, we can't skip that one. It's the camera more specifically, but yeah. We can't skip that one, nor can we skip sent papers or signed sponsorship or want to. Lizard's asking questions and I don't have the answers to everything. Oh, fuck! When Lizard gets involved, you know it's real. You know it's a big problem. Oh, God. You in Shadowglen? Yeah, I'm on the outskirts of Shadowglen. I think it's still... Oh, it does load Shadowglen. No. I'm having time to test it. I know Torrent still gives you the rose and the randomizer. If you text skip him, it never takes it away. Oh no, Shy's typing in 100%. I tried the text. Torrent. Oh, I see what you're saying. The text by opening the game menu, then closing it, then closing select menu. First select open. First pause menu open. With select is more lag to the way as For some reason I had Scooby-Doo already typed down the message bar on the Hundo channel, can't remember what the fuck. Did they just chat while he was funny? What has to say? I'm gonna keep this up here so I can see. Go back to notice 5D. I think the reason the game loads the first text box buffer, but opening the menu and causing new dialogue here ends the buffer. Thus, as long as the item get parsed first. That's my understanding. Not the numbers, man. Ooh, that is really easy to load inbounds with. I know it is. You always post it. You make sure we know that you're watching. I would have to go, like, really wide around this. Go like this? Yep. Once this is loaded, I can upwarp here, which should load. The thought process of the game is entirely skipping the process of adding the dialogue to the buffer, which I'll assume for now. I wonder if that would also skip any effects gained during said dialogue outside a reward game. What do you mean? Wizard, please. The problem with this is that we have to go all the way around. jump into the top of the well. Got it. Interesting double wall there. God damn it! I Discord selected, so open the fucking help page. I don't have okay. It might not be handled by the other unless the check is the first box being activated. What is Lizard saying, dude? Oh my god. This is getting absurdly out of hand very fast. I was not in for all of this right now. That teleport you afterward load a new area. Are there any multiple text box prompts that teleport you or load a new area? Chat? Is there? Jurgen, fucking, oh god, mines. Hold on. Work since text does scene. Let me try. Luke and Salem are currently licking the hell out of each other. True love. Or maybe it's true hatred. God, I had Discord selected. Obviously, assuming we can get that to work, it wouldn't help but be a proof of concept for something else. This is true. I can't think of anything else that teleports us. Is there anything else that would, like, teleport us after a section of dialogue? He was pissed the fuck off for, like, a week when I brought him home from the shelter. Nice. I would say Sid's. And one day, all of a sudden, they're cuddling and looking at each other. Cat. I keep opening the Discord help page. On Jurgen. Shy, where else do we get teleported? Do we get teleported by anybody else's dialogue ever? uh... Salem loves his woman. Fuck. It can't have a cutscene before it. Well, there is one. Fuck. Okay, let's go through Act 1. So, can't be any of that bullshit. Oh, maybe. I would say Hubert with the fires, since we can do both dialogue at the same time. We already have fires, but I think that cutscene itself sells. So it can't be that. Winnie's technically does, but there's a cutscene before it. That is a cutscene before it. That is a cutscene before it. None of that would have anything. We know how entering Meridel works. Those don't have anything. Conra wouldn't work. What if I... When the door is locked, usually it's dialogue box. The same prompt usually opening and entering. I think we switch that between the two. Checks constantly for the state and switches out. Yes, I don't have. I do have all of Rose maps. Hold on. Wait. What if I load, like, just got into Meridell, just got the package back, let's go over to Rory, right? Can I buy your shit? Back it is. I don't have any money. So I assume they go check some. Ugh. Okay. Thanks, Cloud. How's it going? Oh my god. You can get in here? I didn't think you could actually get. That's funny. That's really funny. I did not think you could get enough hype for that. Just started your day? God damn, it's noon! Hey, still up earlier than Neil. It's 9 a.m. Oh, right. You're from the past. I'm just from the future, actually. Don't worry about it. Okay. I guess let's just do some derusting. And we'll just say fuck it with Clairge and all that for now, because I genuinely have no idea anymore. My controller gonna connect? In another place I have slept till noon. Damn. Okay, but when'd you go to bed? Tor idle animation? Tor idle animation. He's waiting on you to wake up. Midnight? Midnight your time is 3 a.m. my time. I went to bed at... When did Niz stop streaming? It's like 1:30 my time, I think, or 1:40. And I woke up at 9. I wake up at 6 o'clock cloud time. Okay, well. Let's, I guess I just run it with hack menu still. It's not gonna hurt. Sure that works. Yep. Okay. Okay. So. I've got it all mentally laid out as to what I need to do. It's just a matter of putting it together now. Because I'm rusty as shit. Oh yeah, you got this? Hey, we're only doing Act 1 right now. So... The first one that I did was like an hour 24 or something. No, it was more than that. It was worse than that. I don't remember what it was. It was pretty bad. Second one was like an hour 6, this is an hour 2, and that was like a ton of time lost for some stupid shit. So like, I don't know. I'm doing decent. I'll probably only do one more Act 1, being this one, and then like some Act 3 derust. Act 4 and Act 2 are whatever. Act 4 is literally just running and cleanup, basically. The only thing would be relearning the ledge fly for Park Shrine unless we found something else for that. Those are horrible. I do not look forward to resetting over Winnie's anymore. Them up, thank you. I almost didn't pick them up. That was gonna be crazy. Oh, I didn't do the thing right. Resetting over Winnie's is a nightmare. Also, did you like that jump? That jump's pretty sick. That was really cool. I'd be doing Patricia jump straight up there. Then going using the pump and then immediately going and talking to her again. The tech of this game looks fun. The tech of this game is really fun, but sometimes it's really fucking hard. Like, that jump doesn't look that bad, but it is harder than I made it look. Also, yeah, proof of concept is faster. Let's go. I mean, that's a good minus stick inputs, which is really just a couple of forwards. God, what is it? It's select square. Up is 4. X is 5. Triangle, triangle. It's 7. That's like 21 inputs without including, like, the stick forward. It's a lot. The out-of-bounds stuff looks great when it is into the triggers and all that. It does take a while to learn. But that's why the zone map exists. Because we can just pull that up and it's like, okay, here's this box that if you walk into it, it triggers something. And then here's this, like, green bit of collision that if you step on it, this is fine. Here's this, like, darker green thing that's water that'll kill you. Here's this red thing that if you touch it, it'll load something. It's neat. It's really fun. I mean, you could learn to speedrun the game, I'm just saying. What am I doing? I need to go in bounds. I was playing it like it was any percent. It's not that bad for this game because of the y=0 plane. Like, it's super forgiving. But if you're doing, like, oob tricks in a game like Ratchet and Clank, fuck off. Like, you're just gonna void out at some point. It's awful. It's not actually that bad. I'm just bad at it. I'm pretty sure the wrong warp is faster here, actually. I did definitely break the pause menu there. So I am gonna quick save and reset, but I will pause the time for the reset. Because if I'm doing chorus right, it doesn't happen. I'm just rusty. Only learned about trigger tiles inside games. You're getting to a place in a game you're not supposed to go, and that's it. It's not all that different. I have to actively reset the system. Reset the system. You do get used to it. You also get used to getting your bearings on random shit. Like, a lot of the stuff that I have visuals for is literally just some random wall. Like, it's just some piece of wall collision that looks slightly different than the rest. It is literally the void. I should have done, actually. I know. This is dumb. Just give me a second. Just resetting this up. This wouldn't normally happen. I call you the speculum because you get out of shit that is incredibly difficult to get out of. She is also probably the spectrum, but there we go. But that's a little unrelated. I'm just gonna act like I didn't do courage and everything was fine. I jumped so early. What am I doing? It does surprise me at just how fast we can 100% this game. Like, I know we're breaking a lot of shit, but with the sheer amount of stuff in this game, it's very impressive that we can beat it as fast as we can. It feels very empowering. If I can do this right today. Yeah, I haven't run Hundo since last year. Like, last summer last year. I did forget to grab the leaf mode, but I can grab that later on the way back, so it doesn't matter. This is only an Act 1 segment, but I'll do Act 3 later if you're still around. It probably won't be too much later. It's probably gonna be like, I do this, I do like a small stretch or something, and then I get into Act 3. And like copy over the splits to a separate file, of course. But the fact that Act 1 can be beaten in under an hour for Hundo is wild. Now we sit here for, let's see, because I'm doing 100 and, we'll just say 111. So that's times 2, so that's 222 seconds, so that's almost 4 minutes. It's like 3 3/4 minutes. Just duping. I think it's technically a little less than that because it's not quite a second per dupe. It's like 0.9 or 0.75 or something, but still. How's everybody's day going? What flavor of coffee are we having today? Mine's black coffee, like always. Lavender? You have a lavender tea? Or actually a lavender coffee? I swear to God if you say it's some Starbucks mixed drink. Local bakery. It's local, so I'll give it to you. But I'm not a fan of iced coffee. I'd rather do cold brew than iced. You literally live next to a bakery, it's based. That's actually kind of awesome. You can just, like, go outside and just sniff the bread. That's pretty sweet. There's a cafe, like, downtown from me that roasts their own beans. I don't know why that reminded me of that. They always got fresh bread. I mean, yeah, they're a bakery. I would assume so. I can assume that's where you get like 90% of your bread. Me when I stay, it's true. Fine, I do the same shit all the time. There. Because it's decaf. You do it for the bit, bruh. But why? Who hurts you? You can't have caffeine? No! You can't even drink tea? I went the wrong way.
You should drink the caffeine anyway. Gives you migraines? Yeah. Now, the astute of you might be wondering, man, you sure did buy healing items. Why the fuck would a speedrunner need healing items? It's not for me. But I promise it'll come in later. I think because it helps some people with migraines to tank that damage. No. Good idea, but no. Yeah, I bought a bubble. I didn't. Oh, I meant to practice fucking. What's his dick called? Uh. Jeez. God, what is it called? I don't know. It's all, whatever I was trying to say is all left my brain. Oh well. Don't do it on this one. Don't want this one either. Like you're vibrating in another dimension entirely, but still feel tired. That's interesting. Not heard that one before. I feel tired because I drink way too much of it. I'm also not sure how much Pogglepox is actually contributing here. This is such a fat detour. It's probably worth. But, I still would like to time it at some point. Okay. I have homework due tonight, and I don't want to do it. Does somebody want to do it? I don't know what it is, for the record. I just wanted to make sure I got that. I think I only needed to do it twice, but because I got the audio glitch, I just wanted to make sure. Watching while dyeing your hair. You're dyeing your hair? Or is it that the spiders were Earth? No, I feel like I remember the spiders being wind and being confused by that. Just a touch-up? Yes. The dual-colored hair of clout. So you enter the basement? Yeah, unfortunately we have to do it now for Hundo. Otherwise, we can't ever do it. Well, that's not true. We have to grab the key before going to Meridel, specifically. It's either before going to Meridel or it's before turning in the package, but it's one of the two. I think. Or maybe it's whenever Lucy leaves, which would be... at some point. But it makes the most sense for us to do all of the Farm Roads quests now, since we can't do Tessa's and Boggs's in Act 3 because the mobs despawn, and that's what the quests are tied to. We don't have to pick him up to finish the quest either, which is nice. And then the other thing is we need the Fog Moat to finish Motara's quest for getting all of the 12? No. Yeah, 12 moats. And then... So that's what the fog helps for. And then there's the chest down there, the moat chest, that gives us the treasure map for one of the things in Shadowglen, which we need for the second pass in Shadowglen in Act 3. It's a whole thing. There's so much bullshit that goes into this route. It used to be worse when we did farm roads near the beginning of the run, so you would do Tor's farm. And then as you were running to Meridel, you do all of that with the wooden sword and no shield. So you couldn't do, like, shield canceling or anything. It was rough. I hate how much of a delay there is between when you get up on the platform to when you can actually use the zip line. Okay. No, thank you. I don't kneel for that one, by the way. I'm slower than last time, but there was a number of things that I fucked up, including getting grabbed by Bro and whatever. It doesn't matter. I text skipped there. I don't need to. Okay. This looks right. Could have let the run continue, but it's fine. Come on. Once again, it's faster for me to do that, which is scary, but faster. By a lot. Going. Decent BMIs. Or one of them are. Or one of them is. I don't know where the other one is. I got scared by something. Has he been scared for a while, maybe? Actually, really good BMIs. Going. Why did you detect me there? Yeah, I don't know. I always assumed it was like not wood. They just didn't want to like explicitly do like feces or hair or whatever. That was always my thought, but who knows? How did I save time there, by the way? Also, can we address how ass those Mia mice were? Yeah, that sucked. I had to wait a minute to get that last one. That was insane. That was insanely bad. Let's see if I can do this. It's fine. Please. Let me attack the thing, please? Thank you. Jesus. If I got the first Lawrence jump, that would have been really nice.
Oh.
Keep doing that. I don't want to do that. I should probably still just walk that. Please. We're not in an amazing position. I didn't mean to cancel my movement up here, but oh well. Also didn't mean to do that like that. Yeah, with how bad like literally all of that was and everything being like atrociously performed, that's not actually a terrible time. If I got Lawrence jump, I am fairly confident I would have saved time. So I think I did in the PB. Robots? Yeah. Oop. I hate the collision in there. So bad. That's not where I split. What happened in latest? I don't know why I said PB earlier. I meant latest, but I hit select instead of up.
Hey!
Can't do it on that one. Make it to this without having to pop another potion? Yes, I do. Barely. Ah. What am I doing? Not the time. Or rather, not the right thing. Not a gold. Oh well. It could have been. This way. $48. I'm fucking everything up. Well, I had a chance to, like, contest for... Not contest for a goal. It wasn't that good. But, you know, have a decent time, and I threw it. So, alas. god. Fucked up. Oh wow. $33? 30. Love my boy.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's faster than going up all the fucking steps and whatnot. And I did that wrong. I was holding L2, that's bullshit. Now we're in just an annoying part of the run called Cogum Part 2. It is nice that we only have to come to Cogum once, though. Instead of having to do it here and Act 3. Because nothing is, like, explicitly locked, but... It is still annoying that we have to do 1 and 2, but at least we're still getting the reg from doing 1. Ooh, hey. You don't normally aggro me. A little spicy, but we're fine. Stating just in case I skill issue and fall into lava like an idiot again. Which I've done in every single one of the runs, I'm pretty sure. Not where I split. Silly me. Wow, this is a fat gold. Actually? It might not be as fat as I think it is. But I think it's still a gold by, like, a chunk. Don't really know how, though. Wasn't supposed to be going to all the shops now? No, it's I'm not, because we don't have Bro's hammer. So yeah, no. Actually, it's not as big of a gold as I thought, because I forgot about the cutscene. It's, does it even gold? Yeah, maybe. I'm not convinced this gold's anymore. My bad ladder jump didn't help. But it does save time, for sure. No, it doesn't gold. I think it could have. You know what? I didn't used to grab the growth pod there, though, so that's part of it. Like, I used to grab that in Act 3. So, take out those, like, 2-3 seconds, then yeah. It's not as straight of a line, and then you also have the ledge grab animation. So yeah. It probably actually was a goal, in reality. Oh, poison. Oh, nice, thank you. Okay, so that confirms that, for sure. That little ding was the quest update sound, and the only thing that it could have been was Gemon's Spider Quest for the Venom, which means that we do not have to stick around to pick them up for sure. It must be a thing with Fig, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't do that in Vanilla. I think. I could be wrong. Or maybe... I think I did see it zip one to white one time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just Vanilla. I know it does it with the Drakenarch teeth. Don't hit me. Don't let this fuck be on top of the thing this time. Ow. Oh, whoops. Not yet, silly. Lose our glitches. I think I'm about 2 minutes behind PB here. Yeah. Which is fine. Oh, I forget I hold up during that one. My bad. Still don't know about this. They just take so long. Neil is definitely right that it takes a long time, but I still don't know if there's anything we can really do about it. Because we have the movements, but it just displaces so much shit. Come on. In, please, thank you. Reserve time. Time for shy. What? Really enough, man. Oop, I did the thing. Lol. I forgot that I needed to jump there. I can honestly probably pop this, like, here. Get this. Yeah, there's no reason for me to wait to pop that. I don't know what I was doing before. Why did I not have low grab? What? The fuck? Let's try this again. Why is this being odd? That was a lot of time lost for no reason. So that sucks, but it's fine. Aggravating later. I know it should work. I did not wait for that to finish feeding. Bro. That is not a good place to do that. Just do that there with that. I wouldn't normally do that, but just so I have him for benchmarking purposes. You've escaped Walmart. Why were you at Walmart? What happened? Like, are you okay? Change the oil in the truck's fit. Ah, okay. Why did I run that way? Yeah, I fucked up a lot of shit while you were gone, so this is kind of an ass run, not gonna lie. We also had a minute-long Mia Mice while you were gone, or a minute-long time loss of Mia Mice while you were gone. So that was cool. Dude, I keep fucking doing that because I'm not used to grabbing the ledge anymore. And I keep not doing that right. Why did I not get the chance to jump? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I keep throwing! Fuck off. You keep doing that. But only in the practice. Like, I feel like this doesn't happen as often in runs. Fuck off, man! Bro does not do this normally, this bad. Hi, asshole. Not cool. Why did I just get turned completely around? Why will Torak not talk to me? Kind of convinced the spin over the water there is faster. So if it is, it's not by a lot. So, I threw, like, literally everything in existence. But it's fine. That's with a minute loss at the end to literally nothing. That's with a minute and a half loss at the end to literally nothing. And then that's with a minute loss to Mia Mice for literally nothing I could control. Bro just kept running.
Why are we not running instantly? Our apartment cleaned. Damn. Somebody is productive. Golden Rose, Lodestone. Got all the treasures that matter. Yeah, awesome. And I wouldn't be able to see that here. Okay, well, that sucked. I lost a minute to Miyamice for literally no reason. Gained it all back, and then lost another minute and a half at the end because I'm terrible at video games. Thanks for GG's Cloud. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna look at Act 3 stuff. Ooh. Okay. If I remember right, thanks for the welcome back. If I recall, so Act 1 So, Act 1 is about 59 minutes. Act 2 is about 8 minutes, so that's an hour and 7. And Act 4 is about 18 minutes, so that's an hour, hour and 7, hour and 10, hour and 20, hour 25. Act 3 is half the run, an hour and 22 minutes. That's rough. That's a lot. And Act 3 is rough. Act 3 is hard. So
copy all this over. Copy. The low percent is like high key, low key, just what our what's that category called? Noke is. So yeah, Noke is the best we can do because it's really just you get a sword, you get a shield, you get a wand. I mean, technically, not really. If we wanted true low percent, then we wouldn't do our Bendis quest for money dupe. Technically, we could do arena dupes, but I feel like that would be up to interpretation because arena in itself, it doesn't have a quest, but I guess we could do that because it wouldn't count as a quest. The problem being, right, is we have to do the Miracle Brothers chase if we don't want to do actual percentage. Like, not actual percentage, but like a lot of percentage, being like the farm quests to get the key for the wooden sword. So the best option we have there is doing the Miracle Chase quest, and then we wouldn't have a sword yet unless we were to turn something in quest-wise. So we have a number of options between like Gamba on multiple chests to get enough money is probably the option we would go with. Like the 2 at the farm can get you enough to maybe buy the Squire sword, and then you can do the first. I guess you could do the first 2, so you can get the money dupe and you can get the shield. You can money dupe enough for enough potions, and then you run and kill Narfus, do the end of Act 1. Do Act 2, because all of it's required, minus doing the Harris. And then Act 3 and 4 would just be the same as we do Noke now. So it would really be cutting out getting the Arbendis and instead doing like some hybrid fucked chest RNG. We've had Neil theory crafting like an all chests route. I don't know if that like where that's at this point. Save splits as Act 3. That was silly of me. Open splits. Full Hundo splits. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me just do it like this. Let me just write this down. Okay. So I see. Yeah. Thank you for the emote spam, Niz. Okay, let me see. So, thanks for the boys love, Niz. 121.57, 559. $121.57. Yeah. Open splits. Okay. Here's the way this is gonna work. So we gonna do a quick little fun thing. I'm also gonna save this here. It's gonna be the one that I use. Okay. Yes, the only side quest is saving the Harris, which we can do super easily. Because of supers. As one might believe, we can break the game. We can do Fizz. Get over here. We grab the fairy dust. We did that anyway. Act 2, we would just do that. We would come right over here. We would say, hey man. Whoops. Say, hey man. And that's literally it. And that skips all of the climbing way over there. That saves so much time. Like, it's unbelievably fast. Because that took what? Let's see. So we're gonna do Fizz Jump regardless, right? Like, that's just non-negotiable. Let's just say we're here. So I'll make... I just saved it over in my Narvis split. Oh well. Bang. Uh, 21.9, right? Versus whatever this comes out to. Oops. Didn't get enough height. Didn't get enough height because I did it wrong. I please just do this right. Alright, man. Please. Almost 10 seconds. And if you do it better, probably 10 seconds. So, yeah. That's where we're at. Had a thought. Where is puddle of fairy dust? I'm going to test something very quickly. So he just gave me the quest. Oh no, his is a delayed. Unlucky. Okay. Okay. Back we go. So, we're gonna play Act 3 now. Do I remember how Act 3 goes? No. Let me remind myself. We have to kill... Do this. And just look at... And me trying to remember. I'm just gonna skim it. That's console Hundo. There we go. Hundo record was 10 months ago. July 18th. Damn. Okay, let's look at Act 3. Yep. 3 ESS. So we go kill the brutes and whatnot. Okay. We kill the brutes. We do the market town jump. We go over to Gourd first. We buy 1, 2, 3. I want to say it's 5. 5, 6. We buy 6 maps. Then we go back to Market Town. Swap to Tor. I have water and I use sun on Burrow. Which I'm pretty sure we've deemed light is faster. And then we do Black Knight, which is free time save. We do Black Knight himself. We go buy the shit. We go grab the shit there. We go grab the Posies quest. We go buy the 3 maps from Monty. We go back in to grab the thing on the right. And then we come back out. We get the guild treasure. And I cannot text skip that. I will need to be testing text skipping everything as well. Then we go to Bog Shot. Okay, Bog Shot is mostly normal. the bog berries. Go back to town. Uh, and then we go immediately into Thought's place, right? Oh no, we immediately go into the like gift shop. Buy them 2 maps. Haven't the strats for most of the bosses changed? The strats for the bosses have, yes. I'm still just running against what the old route was itself, minus maybe a couple things here and there that I can think of off the top of my head. But you are right. And go Thought, go hit his quest, go get Finn's quest, go talk to Brendel, go get the Correlated Metal quest and the old mine key. Then see, Black Knight hasn't changed, but getting to him has. Castralis technically hasn't changed. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh no, it hasn't changed because we're using Battle Blade still. Yeah, never mind. Well, what? I don't know. We'll see who I'm as there, because if I can stay Roberta, then I might just stay Roberta because it'll be faster. Right, then we do the Oob, and then we go to Steep Plateau. Roberta, get the chests. Everything is toward. Grab the posies, grab those, get the chest, get 1,000 from that chest. Go up there, go to Bright Vale. Okay. Then we get everything from everyone in Bright Vale. Then we feed the Poggle Fox, right? Yeah. Okay, yep. And we get Cynthia's Norl's quest, which I don't have to do now, but that's how I chose to do it. We go turn in the rose to Donna. We get the what's it called? We go talk to Hagen. We go in here. We do Bookch. Let's see. I'll actually mess around in library probably because there's stuff we didn't know we could do before. I should just be able to like cloak dash from the one and then spin midair to get to there. Do that. This one we can probably just spin directly to that actually. I'm like almost positive. And I can probably spin to that. We can do that. We can do the pog jump. So all that will save a tiny, tiny bit of time. And then we leave. We go straight out. Turn this faster as I can. Okay, then right, we go inbounds, we grab the chest. We go to Wereloop Woods, yeah? Yeah, we go to Wereloop Woods. We grab the chest, we go into Sinkles, we grab the Wart Root after the other Starry Neg chest. And then we leave. We go to What's Her Face. We buy the Starry Egg. We do the 3 sets of text boxes with her, which you need to make sure those count. Oh, no. Before we go to her. Right? Before we go to her? No, after we go to her. Yeah, then we go to the graveyard. We do all that. Yeah. Okay. I know, this sounds like nonsense. I have to open the moat chest with Roberta. Get all these chests with Roberta. Change to Tor. Do this cursed as fuck out of bounds that I hate doing. Yep. Okay. And then go do Wereloop King. Blah, blah, blah. And then after Wereloop King set it into the Let's Play, we can do the chest fly. Yeah. And then I have to hit the... Yeah. That's a lot of time saved there. I have to hit that anyway. And then after this, I have to come out, do the Mega Jump on the left side to go to Market Town. I can't forget to grab Gwenoch's quest. Then we grab Fergus's, and then we do the ledge fly out. And go over to the Plains Warp, which... Niz, do you remember anything from Hundo? Like all the random bullshit out of bounds to get halfway across the map instantly? That we used to do? And then we go to Grendel, we buy the Clover there, we buy the one map from him. Okay, you're gonna see some fun stuff. Here's where we do the wrong warp. So we do wrong warp. We go to Morag. We talk to her. Not Morag. We go to Motara. We talk to her. We kill one Draconek. We kill two Draconek. We grab the lodestone. Then we go in. I had to relearn my lineup for this because I was really bad at this jump. Okay, and that. And go out. And then you go to the right. We go grab Barrow. We talk to him. We get the pocket watch. We go in, get the meth crystal and the pod. Oh god. Okay. And then after we do that, it's just yeah. And we also get the codex. Then we do double drown. We leave Kog'Im. We go straight to Math. We get the quest. Then we go Oob by Underbogs to Shadowglen 2. Where do I go for Shadowglen 2? Because I don't exactly remember. This is so much information that I'm just flooding myself with. Right. The 12-leaf clover. Okay. And I take that zip line down. And then we can do flight again here. Oh no, we can't do flight here. Because I have to go up there for that chest. Fuck. Okay. Maybe Roberta roll this, grab the chest, do the mega jump, switch back to Roberta. Go around that. Ah, that's how I did it before. Bounce there, grab that chest, stay Roberta. Lava. Okay. Do Juppy, leave, do bro, and go over to math and do all that. Is it really there? Straight to Cogum? Oh, right, because we did the wrong warp. Yeah. Come out, grab the chest, turn to Tor. Do the wrong warp, so Roberta again. Go in here, hit the cutscene, and give her the thing. Give the mayor his shit. Killed 3 babies down there. Grab that chest. Clover. The minions bully the shit out of me in this run. Okay, get that one. So 4. That's 5. 7. Right, do the downwards. That's probably there. Which technically we can do the other thing now. I can do the mega jump here. And then I have to go flat into this to hit the cutscene. Not hit the cutscene, hit the trigger. Go over mega jump out of bounds, do all this scary movement, go to the oubliette, get the thing, and then line up my camera where, okay, it's dissecting that. Okay, then we leave. Then let's see if I can do that this time. Do that. Here. Do the fight like normal. Do we grab the money? We do not grab the money, but we'll probably won't need to. Actually, we might want to, though. We have the time anyway. Since we're canceling all the money pickups through quests, we probably should. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, grab that. And then here is where we would do anti-darkness. But I don't know both ledge flies.
Well, I know this the one to get us out. I don't know the other one. Okay, do that cringe ass ledge fly. Leave. And then we go pull that and leave again. We hit that cutscene. Okay, then we go over to Illison's and we just do Illison's like as fast as fucking possible, right? Right. Okay, what was the setup for this? One, two, three, and fourth? Yeah, fourth. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, we do bro. And then we can do fast GA, which I need to refresh myself on. Um, drown, and then we do that. And then leave, we go grab those chests, and we go do all of that. Let's skip through a lot of this, actually. I remember this. I want to see a lineup for something that I used to do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not too far. Grab that. It's one, two, three. Ah, okay. If I do all this, I know how to do that. Grab that. Controller turned off. Turn in this shit to thought and go turn in the sword quest. I need to talk to Fruit Lady, Primrose. Swap to Tor, do the ledge fly out again. And go to Bright Vale, do the coup. After we've done the coup, turn in Cynthia's Noil. And then, what's the order we do this? We turn in Cynthia's Noil. We talk to Tallwick, and then we talk to Marion or whatever her name is. And we go to Market Town. Grab that last chest. Stay as Roberta. When do I grab the last Traders Guild quest, actually? Because I have to go there before doing any of the coup shit. Is it here? It's gotta be. Yes. So it's on the way there. We go. Oh, right. Right. So we do the Market Town Oob again. Do all that. Okay. We go to Market Town one last time. Turn in Torrens shit. Turn in Pink Posies. Do the Oob there. Back to Roberta. Turning left. Void there, and go straight into Meridel. Take the main entrance, go upstairs, and do everything like Noke. Or I bite like Yoke. More like all bosses than anything, but. Then I have to feed Meowclops, get the 12 leaf, go into the tower, grab the golden egg. I should have 12 and 11, right? I should have 13 and 12. 12, 13. Yeah, should I have 13 and 12, and then we could ESS Ledge Fly here, and then end that out. Okay. There's a chance I remember literally none of that. Let me refresh myself on Zero Cycle GA. They're not an instantaneous GA kill? I thought there was. Oh, I might have found it. Okay, yeah, there is the Zero Cycle GA. I just forgot about that. Okay. I know what we're doing now. Sorry, that took a minute. I just had to refresh literally everything about the entirety of that part of the run. Okay. You would normally have glitches. We're gonna act like she does, and I'll figure that out later. Oh, shit. That was not how that was supposed to go. Actually... No, because he's already there. Fucked it up. Damn it. Hate this ledge play. Minor time loss, it's fine. Oh, I need to buy the res pot. 2, 3, 4, board has 7. It was double checking behind me. I just miscounted. I don't know why Bob doesn't have. Maybe I should just insta swap back to Tor in general. Does I already have to be him anyway? There's no reason for me to be Bob there. It doesn't help with anything. Loud noise thing. Where we start having a lot of like Supernova just roll into us. So I need to be Bob, and I need to be Tor here. This is a change. This didn't used to be the case. Load or what? Like, what are we doing, man? I guess I just went way too wide around it or something. I'll just stick Tor for now. It's not a big deal. Okay, so there you could see, like, a ton of hits just happened on him. I think that's the strat for bro. Because that's wild damage. But I don't think we can kill him early. I still think we have to go through all of his phases regardless. It doesn't have glitches, but I don't know why. Hold on. Let me just fix her. I wonder if it's because I loaded the save where she wouldn't have had it. Or loaded from that. That's why she doesn't have it. Probably. Almost certainly, actually. See if I can spawn in Black Keep Dungeon. I hope it puts me up there.
That should be only due to the way that I loaded the act, that I didn't have glitches, so... I'm pretty sure that first Ceradar cutscene takes them away. I don't see any other reason why I wouldn't have them. I just need to L2 at that, probably. I think that's what I used to do. The map is between us. Thank you. Actually, just let me buy the fucking map, man. I do not care about talking to you. Not need to reset that. Make sure it's 3. Yep, it is. Let's see if there's any faster way of doing this. Because this is very slow. I also need to personally play around at Market Town with the tech stacking, because I think Neil did. I just don't remember what the outcomes were. And I certainly don't know of a lot of ways to circumvent having to go through the main door. Now she shouldn't have glitches anymore, like normal, which is fine. I should have low grab with this. Please tell me that worked. I don't think that has anything to do with moving. Not do it on this treasure. You did not give me... Okay. Where is my notepad? Act 3 will have treasure. Books. Cleanoff's package. Why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. I guess we're starting over. Okay. Let me quick just go interact with the lever. That way we can get an actual representation. Also means I don't have to give myself the creepy package. This is not what I meant to do. Okay, why did I not have low grab? Fine. I guess I could start the Mega Jump. That's risky, though. I mean, the Mega Jump early. Spicy. I kind of like it, though. Oh, I did that way too early. True. I'm pretty sure that's slower. I just wanted to test it. Okay. I'd have to go back and find the testing we did with different swords, but I am pretty sure that even Knight's Sun is slower than Knight's Light because we have to wait. I would have killed for that drop. That supernova drop is wild. Let's not accidentally fuck that up this time. By that, I mean literally anything. I am surprised Neil isn't here, though. Ooh, I tried to stop just before that. And swap her early to Roberta. I say early instead of continuing. I should clip that and send it. Because that proof of concept is really good. Because if we know we can do that reliably, that cuts down a little bit of time on Black Knight. That also helps with all bosses. It's minor, but... Roberta! All of that is from the new Black Keep movement because of Neil. That is a fat time save. Yeah, true. Thanks, Neil. Loud out here with the shoutouts, for real, for real. I accidentally talked to the kid this time. First time doing that, it's gonna be laggy. I should still have low rev.
Hey.
I did. And then while I'm climbing the thing, I'm gonna make a state. So I don't have to, redo all of it again when I inevitably hit F3 like an idiot for no reason. I guess I can do it while the chest is opening, actually. It's a better state to do. Waiting. No, I was late. I know I'm early. I'm silly. Can I do this with high grab, actually? Why did we swing? No, we cannot do that with high grab, so I do have to get low grab. Can I just do it from, like, here? Just do fucking... Nope. This is a testing sequence. I don't care about going particularly fast for this one, because we're learning. It's particularly bad. here. Should also have free time save, even though I fucked things up and was fucking around for a lot. So... even though this won't gold, it's a free gold. And to make sure I didn't spawn the clover there, because I was not about to wait for it. I stepped too far forward, because I was already on the edge, and I just didn't think I was. This way. Worried it didn't spawn, or worried that I had accidentally spawned earlier. I should test that, actually. With fake and all. Was I supposed to be Bob for this? I was. I was supposed to be Bob for this. We'll back that up for a second. 16. Nope, I wanted 14, not 16. Oh, I wanted 16. Hold on. I guess I could pick this up now. Not gonna hurt. Gotta remember that I did it. Blended in the water, that was spooky. Had that not collided, I would have fucking game overed. Suck text, awesome. I'm gonna test. Oh, I was gonna test. So I would get the clover here, blah 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 blah. This. And we're back to where we should have been.
That was just not timer pause worthy.
Okay. Is there a reason I wouldn't already be touring them? Not really. But it doesn't really matter. And I can slide through this as Bob. I don't know if I can as Tor. Poison seeds. And he took this from me. Yep. Okay. I was supposed to stop in here first. Oh well. That's all I need. I need to talk to Finn. Bang. Brindle. Okay, I gotta make sure this gives me the old mine key. Did not, so. What's her name? I forget. Grimnar. What is this quest called? I
Oh.
don't need to talk to you yet, right? Yeah, no. Just needed to make sure for myself. That's the Apoth. Over here. And then I need to be Tor. Oops. If I'm not doing that, I can just instant swap back to Bob. Not waste the potion. Or... Ow. There's always the possibility that there is a way that we could just skip to the top. And just have, like, dropped down at first. Ooh, I need the posies. Posies are up another, and up another. Right there. See if I need to actually collect these or not. I do not need to collect them. I know I can high grab this, I'm just bad. berries, the bog berries. Shout out the fact that Deish's PB says, "Don't forget the bog berries, Deish," and that was the running bit, like for the entire time that I was running Hundo, is that I wasn't allowed to forget the bog berries. I was like, "Don't pull a Deish, remember the bog berries." And I had no clue what he was referencing. Well, other than the fact that he didn't have it. We didn't know about the veto rule back then, I believe. It says it in the description. But the veto rule for, like, clovers, I think, was the problem. I think. Yeah, so with this game, the devs were very, very cool and very nice and totally awesome. With duplicates in areas, say, like... It did work. Say, like, there's the 12-leaf clover out in the open in Shadowglen. There's also the 12-leaf clover, or there's also the 4-leaf and the treasure chest in Shadowglen, and there's the clover patch in Shadowglen. There's 3 clovers you can get. With the veto rule, only the first of those clovers that you pick up count. Make sense? Doesn't make sense to us either. So, because of that, we have to be very careful in which one we pick up first. Because that's the only one that'll count towards our clover count and our luck counter. No, I don't. It's a super stupid thing. And that's also the reason that we had some problems with the rando, where I would have an item already, and because I had the item, when I went to the check that item is supposed to be at, it wouldn't give it to me because I had it. So it vetoed giving me the item, even though it wasn't the same item that I had in my inventory. If that makes sense. Hello, cats. Good morning. So we didn't fill up blunt clovers. I think that was the first run. If not, there was a different run where that happened. Yeah, something along those lines. Not that. Me. This. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, no. So we would have to do, like... It's early. We can do that. Oops. Come on. stuff. I'll rep that one later. Need to go earlier or later? Earlier. Well, honestly, I can jump like almost as soon as I get off that thing. Yeah, I don't even have to jump. Because of that, I can just... I'm so glad we have spin tech now, dude. It's so cool. Worst case scenario, if you fall, it's the same as what it would have been before. That's not what I meant to do. Normal. So I am curious. I do wonder if that's actually, like, worth investigating. I think it's faster. Whenever this runs out, I need to swap, or if I get here... I need to get in the habit of swapping as soon as I'm done with books. Because having to do this is not ideal. I mean, I guess technically I don't have to swap here, so long as I have Tor going into the sinkholes, and have Roberta getting the chest in the sinkholes. But that's okay. I wonder if some of the out of bounds movement to get inbounds here would be faster, but I highly doubt it. I feel like we've tried it. Oh, we also have to hit that quest trigger. Never mind. Everybody get ready to say hi to Crack Spider. Whoops. This way. Is it crack? Is it a spider? Might be a crack spider. True. There's a lot of stupidly easy out of bounds like that. You can just kind of run into the wall. Out up here. Oop. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Technically, I could have swapped the Tor there. But I need to be Tor relatively soon. I should have swapped the Tor there, but oh well. Okay, and we're gonna go turn in all of these. Now, I should have the Fang necklace, yep. And I should have turned in those two quests, which I have, okay. And that is Delivery to Shy. make sure that worked. Couple minutes here, I have to go wake up wife. So yeah. So I should just swap to Tor earlier, like my head was telling me. And just ignored it. I was too low there. That's really surprising. Special here. I just gotta do this. We can't mega jump out of here, can we? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I hit square. I love that we don't actually have to do these. I should have swapped to Roberta right then. Whoops. Okay. Take a steal. We do the back-to-back swaps here, so don't pop a potion. Because I need to do this. Out. I could actually do a ledge fly, that would be helpful. I got the long angle. Berta. Round all of this and then go out. Right here. If I remember right, I'm in the back of it. I don't think it's faster though. This way. This one? I need to grab that. There's really no reason for me to grab that. I have plenty of shit. This one. This one is an auto grab, so that's even more reason for me not to need to grab that. A couple seconds. Up with this. Nice ledge grab. Remember right. Yep, I can do. This. And I already loaded things? Not how this is supposed to load, but if it works, I won't complain. Looks like it's working. Inbounds. Did not work. I think I know what I did. this way. There's the skull, and there's all of that. I just gotta put the needle between these. Oh. That. Oh, come on. Supposed to swap to Roberta right then. Or right now, whichever happens first. Uh, else here, so I can just do this. This. Boom. That's a ton of time save. That's like 30 seconds of time save. 20 seconds of time save, I think, actually. It's a lot. Need to be Bob. Hello? I hate Roberta, dude. She's the fucking worst. Also, another example of the veto is there's that clover patch at the front of like this camp, and there's the clover I just picked up. Similar to the one where there is the treasure chest clover in Draken Ridge, and there's the patch on the Cogum side of Draken Ridge. There's a number of places where there's multiple clovers, and the veto just takes over for no reason, because they decided it was a good idea. I think it's here is where I need to stand. Yes, just about. So we're going for the butt plug now, which means we go up here, we go to Thyrgus, which I need to make sure that text skipping works for him, and then we do the ledge fly that I hate, which alternatively, technically speaking, we can do the text stacking. What's he supposed to give me? Spare parts. Oops. know this is doable, it's just hard. There we go. I do think if I was good at that, it would be faster. Tried to earlier, but cool. Also, there's the clover here in Gord's cart and the hatch. I need to go this way. No, I don't. No. This is where we do the wrong work. I'm stupid. Where I have to be very good at the wrong work. The fact that that almost didn't work is wild. Fuck off. I think your cat's a water fountain because you love them. Lol. Did I not have the lodestone quest in this fucking save? Come back and get it in a minute. I'll have to come back in because I don't think I can get what's his... No, because he wouldn't be spawned. Yeah, so I can't get what's his dick first, so... The fact that this save doesn't have the fucking thing is crazy. Even when I was still learning Hundo, I forgot to make that. Now we can go grab the thing. You know, if we had grabbed the Mayor's Pocket Watch in Act 1, because I'm pretty sure we can do that, we could do the wrong work there. Also put that under Act 1. So here's where you would normally pick up the seed. Not that it matters. Off to Marilode Mine. Supposed to keep that low grab, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Which thing was it? Was it this, like, thin, skinny triangle? That it was. I'd have to do that. Now I would bang, go back to this. That. Now we get to do fun things. Asterisk fun things. Yeah. Yeah, no. I do this now. I do this now. I was like, but I have water equipped. I mixed up my Cogum visits. No, I think Neil made this point before, but I'm just thinking about it now. If we did pick up the Mayor's Pocket Watch in Act 1, right? Assuming we can do it after Ixie 1, which I would assume. When we go Ixie 2, when we come out of Mines, we can just take the detour over to go grab the thing. To go grab the... Oh, no, you have to go back there anyway. Yeah, never mind. You have to go back there to grab the Codex anyway. well leave. I'll briefly see if I can do this wall clip. If not, oh well, I'll just climb. As far as I understand, that clover doesn't count for anything, but I could be wrong. This one that I want to get into. I'm like actually almost positive it is. Wow. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, wow, that is the one. That's actually way faster. All along this. Bang. And then we go enter Durian. Remember how successful I was trying to find a... I don't need to text skip that. Trying to find a 2-cycle of this with Magis. I'll need to come back and investigate this a little bit. Yo, thanks for the resub. Rhino
Shrek.
pill, yes headache. Thank you for the Shrek. I fucked up. I don't think it does that much damage. Oh my god, I didn't have the right thing. Ah, oh. Like here? Nothing much. We are skill issuing Hundo right now. What's up with you? Pause this real quick. I'm gonna go wake up Life. I'll be right back. Wife said she's gonna sleep a little bit longer. Fuck! I forgot to open the thing. Just got back from a family function and ready to express all my anger and pain now that I'm alone. Yes, it was wife time. I guess I get to be the outlet. Nice. Could have a number of things here. Number 1. Traders Guild delivery. That worked. Two was Mayor's Pocket Watch. That did not work. Let me see. Yeah, so it's just 2 things. The first one didn't work, yeah? Yeah. That one did. That one should have. But now I should have the spyglass. Yep. And pocket watch. Okay. So. And leave. Nice job scrubbing the cat fountain. I feel like that's, pretty basic, but what do I know? And yes, a short amount of bucket time. Make sure I actually pick that up. Which fountain do you have? Why did I buffer it? I do not need to buffer that, man. Premier pet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know it. So this... Fuck you, Roberta. This is our last visit to Cogham. Everyone say your prayers to Cogham. So even if, okay, so like if we did pick up the Mayor's Pocket Watch in Act 1, we can definitely just get away with wrong warping the second time in and then hitting Gwenoch on the way out for the Lodestone Quest trigger. Also, how the fuck? This one I need to really pay attention to.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I cannot. That one is a big no-no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Really have to make sure about that one. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go this way, because that's why I would hit this, and then I would get warped over here. Yep, yep. I could even hit Greenock back on the way, or on the way back for this one. Doesn't matter what he gives me. Make sure it's... Yeah. I just want to make sure that all looks right. It does. Is there another small one down here? No? I thought there was. Must only be 2. Well, they also can't defend themselves. So we have to defend them. You know what I mean? Like, they can't be like, man, I need this washed. And go wash it themselves, or ask for it to be washed, either way. We just kind of have to be the ones to be like, I'm gonna do this. See, you never know. Maybe it tastes weird at some point. And we just don't know. We ain't the ones drinking it. By the time I get to Douglas, do I have all 16 or 18, however many it is? No? Did I deload the other ones? Let me give it a second. 14. 15. Let me see. So... took the spyglass and he took that. And both quests are gone. Okay. Now I can go this way. Bang. Leave? Do I have to talk to you again?
Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Having to get low grab on this thing. This thing is so inconsistent. That did not count, by the way. I did not get inside because I was too close to the thing. I hit the collision, and because I didn't get inside, I did not have the quest change, the quest flag update. My leg's itchy. I'm going to explicitly not pick up the keys. I'm pretty sure they actually just despawned. I have them, yeah. I figured it was something that wouldn't let you miss like that. There's the barrels over in the distance. Fun fact. Let me see if I can do this. Nice. There's the save point spider. Trying to save him progress. Please. Thank you. That's how we do it. I just wanted to see something. Asshole. It's like normal for now. Try to interact, or I did try to interact, but that was not the right thing to do. Perfect. Flashing lights warning. Guess you should just start playing Neopets instead, hmm? The heat can't touch you if you're playing Neopet. No. We do not add spires to Hundo. I'm supposed to do this as... No, this is right, actually. Like, what do you mean do we add spores to Hundo? I did that right, I could have not had to re-get low graph level. Ancient Castle Spores. Good morning, Neil. How goes it? I've been having a hell of a time trying miscellaneous things while also remembering how to do this run. For the one who did kick major ass yesterday. On. Please. I forgot how hard this was to do. Because he wasn't taunting, it wasn't an insta.
Uh-huh.
Eh. So now I need to drown by the golden egg. Drown by the golden egg. Get the whatever it's called, the clover, then drown again, then go out, and then we go over that way. I really buy the golden egg first? I mean, yeah, I'll trust my instincts. I'd be able to take that further, too. Oops. What have you been up to today, Neil? I just woke up. I kid. Unless. Neck. Unsurprising. He had to go party with his family and friends after yesterday. We needed you earlier? Not really. It was just a pain in the ass while I tried to figure out everything at the time. I was trying to mess with the Clairge bullshit, right? But I hadn't messed with like the timings and ideas. So I just threw something together that
took like 40 minutes and figured out a route that was like an idea. Count. I'm also making notes of everything that you cannot text skip, such as the Market Town Treasure, Greenox package, getting the old mine key from Grimnar, the Letters of Devotion, spare parts, the Mayor's Pocket Watch. You cannot give the seed pod to Elspeth with the text skip. Neil knows what's happening. Probably the. I need to check on the. I'll have to check on whether or not it gives me the clover, which I think it's at the end of her text. Real. Even in, like, playing the game, like, for real, him beating us to Market Town is wild. Okay. I need to make sure I'm not insane, which I am, but... Question, answer. Boom. You got. From here, I literally just leave Market Town normally, right? Yes. Yes, I do. For clarification. No longer granted an answer. We can do this here. This new movement. Unsure. We would have to clear what's their dick first. The farm, because Tauren can't be interacted with very much in the beginning of Act 3 before Math is cleared, before Shadowglen 2 is cleared. So that's a problem. I went too far. It was too far left. So I hit the other load that I didn't want to hit. Cool. It's probably still better to do Golden Rose in Act 1 anyway, because of that. I should have just went for Roberta.
mitochondrial infarction. Not quite, but close. C for effort.
Like, I don't see why Golden Rose couldn't be completed at Act 3. The problem is that we just have to do math first. You know what I'm saying? By the way, all the water outside of here is game over water, right?
Fuck. Sorry. I meant to state before I did that. Oh, no. Actually, no, it's fine. I should have done that the other way around, but it's fine. I can just give it to myself later if I need it. Right, the Bandit Cave animation skip thing. I opened the wrong thing. We can do that, and that's fine. It appears. They'll do be littered with banditos. I can still do this. Yep. I see the vision. Nope. I'm not sure. Like, why would we want to put it in Act 3? Because guaranteed resources. But we're nullifying getting the money from Bro. Unless you're saying from the other chests. But, like, I don't think we're in that desperate need of resources, are we? Whoops. What is this oil position? Sure. Sure, but what's your point? Still not following. I mean, yeah, okay. But doesn't this also imply that we're grabbing the rose with... Oh no, we can do it with Tor, never mind. Oh, what I'm supposed to do, that was silly. Part of me wonders something. Oh, never mind. Forgot about that. Do I need to go back here for anything? Yes. And I need to talk to Primrose. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, and I also can do that. Like that some of the teeth flooded my inventory late. Very interesting. Swamp tour. Clouds in the kitchen. What? Be cooking. Oh, the fuck I'm not. See? Do this shit no more. Yeah, okay. Just the map chests. Could have. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to do tall one first. I'm so stupid. What? Fuck. Why did that not go away? I mean, it's not a big deal. Because this is practice, but why the fuck did that not go away? Because I know I went into the place where that should have. No, but I smelled like Winnie's before, allegedly, so shouldn't change anything. Curious. Did I get on top of the door here? Doesn't look like it. Right. Just curious. Me llamo George. As soon as this potion runs out, I need to be Torrent. Ugh. Yeah, 300 is definitely enough. I do not need to come in here. Bang. Be pink posies, yep. So why the fuck? Yeah, Very strange that didn't get counted. Oh fuck, I give it to her. She gives a silver neg. I don't remember. I think she also gives it on frame 1. I know you had messed with things around here at one point. Like with what people would give, or what people would be potentially useful. But I never did. Holy shit. That's wild. I'm kind of surprised that worked. Hey, Neil. Would it not be faster for us to do the funny movement, like, over here? You know what I'm talking about? Like, the way that we taught, Lou how to get to Merdo? Yeah, I mean, there's also the mega jump over here, which I think you found, right? You come, like, over here, and you do all this, and it's the same thing, it's just... I also don't remember how the fuck to do this. Yeah, you found this part, then I found the cooked jump. Still faster to do this. I feel like that's faster than running all the way through planes, right? It feels like it would be. Maybe. But, like, for that one in particular. Like, coming into the castle. Why would I thought I had cloak glitches with Roberto. Grab them downstairs. Forgot about that. That's kind of important. Holding R1 like an idiot. It's not supposed to hold R1 with that. It has been a minute since I've done this. Please, I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you, please. Thank you. I should have popped a power potion for them. I just forgot about that. No, 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 no. I forgot. I haven't ended up there in quite a while. That was almost bad. Really? I'm gonna ignore the get Fiora's rod thing, because that shouldn't be there anymore, but it is. So bad at this. No. The hidden tower appearing counts as a cutscene that takes away glitches? Are you serious? That's so dumb. I already went and did that. That's the only thing to do. Is the golden egg and the clover. Well, yeah, clearly. Why the fuck would the hidden tower cutscene take them away? What? It is, you and I both know it's slower. No, don't sew me. Just do it for this. No. Okay. Ignore the Fiora's rod thing. Okay. Some hiccups.
If you are on my route to the orb, orb's so hard it sends you to another world, makes you go, where are we? True! Makes you go, where are we? Okay. That was rough. I have this to look at. Okay, so what are we changing for Act 3? Like, is there anything concrete we're changing as it stands? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just get better. Hmm. Checking something my sister sent me real quick. Not important. Is there anything for sure we know we're changing? Or is the route for now mostly vanilla? Vanilla. Like old route. Actually, okay. Did I there it is. Bjor's Rod. I'll let this play. I forgot. I was in an Endor. Make bad jokes. I don't know about that. Rhino Pill is a very good joke. Very sophisticated members of society. Oh, it's not gonna play again. Okay. I need to learn the trigger, like the cutscene trigger. Actually, I'm just gonna load the save so I can have the quest to make sure I hit it. Hold on, just give me a second. Ruin Caves. Ruin Caves is, I think, the one right outside here.
Let me just run through this real quick. Hold on. Do we ever confirm this hits the flag with the thing we need? We have no fucking clue. It's fine if we don't know, I'm just curious. I still have make your way through the upper dungeons. Where does that clear? What? Oh, what? Okay, so make your way through the upper dungeons is supposed to clear right here, and I know I stepped on this. I stepped on it twice because I didn't hear the sound effect, and I was like, maybe it worked. Okay, good to know. I need to check that, I guess. It's funny because I don't have a penis, and therefore I have no need for a boner pill. I'm also an avoidant who refuses to ever be in any relationship because we need a boner pill. That's why it's funny. Rhino pill, yes, headache. Okay, well, we can do all the testing here to make sure that it works. Because I can literally just check by walking up there and getting the update. Okay, so I did everything right, and I hit all the triggers, it just didn't trigger the thing for Fiora's Rod update. Which is so stupid. Yep. We were also able to get multi-hits on Black Knight by getting really close. So you can do his knees phase in 2 hits. At least the way that it happened that time. So that's good. It's like a second or two, maybe. Close, like, emotionally. Maybe. Get him to open up and use his trauma against him. True. Also, I'm figuring that if we're doing the text cancels, because we're not getting the money, we should probably pick up the money here. Because we need to buy a couple things in Act 4, and this might be enough for it, but I don't know. Because I know the wand is expensive. I will have 2 saves going. Okay, so we'll go get Rod. And I'll make the saves again. Time loss. Bang. Bang. Okay. So I need to do the ledge fly over here, yeah? Like, as in this one. And then I need to do yours to the upper. Also, I suck at this Let's Play. I feel like every time it, like, changes my facing direction. So yours, I need to find real quick. As video from Neil Lynch. Yeah, hold back. The fuck? Why can't I from in this one? I swear I could just search my author. I search for myself. What? Okay. As video. Advanced Darkness exit. There we go. We'll grab that line. Pillar. Upwards, no R1. For the good luck. Rhino Pill, yes, hey. Fuck you. Let me get. Thank you. I held down. I'm stupid. I mean, I am stupid. Hello. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I hate this wall. It is very empty, brain. Okay. So the first lever area is down below me, yes? This water or that water? This water, presumably. Gonna be some flashing lights for this section while I figure this out. Okay. That looks like. Oh. Sorry, flashing. There's no video of this anywhere in the Discord, was it? Like, not of this part? You could jump there, if anything. Well, I'm inbounds. Inbounds again. Okay, here. Since we're here, we're gonna find out what we need to be looking for. Hold on. Make your way out of the food chute is what it needs to say. In this corner? Or am I supposed to go on the other side? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? That's not what you meant. This is the only other side. Well, I can't go around that. Unless you mean just yes here. Okay, yeah. There's the... Okay, that's the lever. I see it. Oh my god. Fucking, I don't even know if my mouse shows up or not. But it's like right underneath the Puggle Fox thing. Ah, I see. Shit. Wait. That's where I need to be? God damn it. Hold on. So it's not this one, it's further. In fact, it's like right here. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. I hit it. Okay. So the question becomes... I do, like... That's not right. Okay, so I can hit it right here. I can hit it right here. Is this what you meant by that or no? Probably not. Do I need to go back inbounds? Or is this just faster to go inbounds here and then do the let fly out? because the exit should be... there, like... in between Tor's ears, like... What the fuck do I position this? Like, there. In between his ears there, because I think that's the last clog up there. That's... This should be there. But we can hit it from out here. That's what we just did. Just up warp to what? Like, that's helpful. Oh, it's really only need to come like here. Yeah. If you fall inbounds, worst case scenario, then you just... That is spicy to do like that. Okay, so I can hit... Do you need to come to this side of it specifically? It has to be, like, right here. Okay. Tampon map. So... From here... I can upwarp and leave. The question is upwarp where? You mean like this? Look. Where am I? Sorry, flashing. Okay, yeah, so we could just do this. So we're here. I've hit this. I just walk, or I've hit this. We hit the trigger, just run straight out. That. Here. Just do this. Placement angle, technically. That cleared it. Okay, we're cooking. But even from this, like, I mean, this is scary, right? I mean, honestly, actually, hold on. Oops. From here, can I just... That is spicy. I don't like that. Okay. So I'm looking to go... there. It's just faster. And make it right out of the food chute. And we're out of the food chute. Awesome. Okay, so I can come down to here. Oh. Get low grab like this. Or rather, like this. And then just fucking run out into the void. Lose control and do that. I forgot that's a thing that can happen. So I could just hit that and oh my fucking god. Dude, that's scary shit. That is so scary. Alternatively, we could just like oh, wait, what the fuck? Yo. Actually? Why not just, like... Have a good lurk cannon. Yeah, delaying SG2 is definitely the only way to make this work. So what I just did is an option there, as well as this being an option and doing, like... L. I mean, technically that's an option, I guess. I mean, I can just as easily just walk out. How the fuck did I end up here? Getting out of this is the odd part. Fuck, dude, that's... Ugh. This is... This fucking sucks. Ah. Fuck. Let's say I drop onto here, right? What's this like for just... How in the fuck do I keep ending up here? Okay. Okay, so. Stop. Thank you. Your thunderstorm watch. Nice. I must have held down on accident, like a silly. So. Drop here. We look for that. We drop onto this. Drop around and onto here. And you can let go and grab. We come into this corner. You make your way out of the food chute. Come around this, as scary as it is, and risk doing that. But you can drop down to here. How safe is this? Not very. Okay. Fuck. The end of that is terrifying. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make a save doing the whole thing. So. Okay. We just beat Drake. Cool. Over here. Just grab Fiora's rod. Cool. Onto the edge of this, face really aggressively into the wall. Why do I not have glitches, or did that just not work? Why did you just post my own link? Get low grab, come to this line. That. Line up with the pillar. With no R1 upwards. Advertising for you. Thanks, Niz. Hold the L2 R1 back. Hold down. Alright. Come to the side to avoid the shit screen. Alright, drop down. Look for the lever right there. That water and into this water, go onto the lever there. Cool. So we've hit this. Hitting right here gives us make your way out of the food chute. Okay. We've done that. So I have low grab. And okay. Ugh. Fucking scary, dude. And this is just like normal. It works. Jesus Christ, that's scary. Woo! I gotta clip that so we can post it. Shit, man. I have to highlight it, aren't I? Maybe not. Yeah, I'll have to highlight it. Well, I might be able to do it faster. Hold on. Okay. Speedrun this shit. Not a good start. Speedrun this shit, but for real. Okay? I hate this ledge fly so much. This ledge fly is actually probably one of the worst ledge flies. go. We come down here. Give me low graph, please. Stop getting me stuck. You come to this line. No R1 upwards. Let's roll on backwards. Okay. Lever, there's the lever. I went prematurely. You gotta be really on the edge there. I hate that thing. Okay. Low grab. Swipe at the line. No R1 upwards. Then L2 R1 backwards. Okay. Up into the water. I did not need to jump for that, but I just fucked it up. Look for the lever. Go towards the lever. Drop onto here, around to here. Okay. I fucked up. Ugh. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. God damn it, dude. I keep slipping off of it. Ah. What? Can I actually not do that? I can't do it on this platform, no. God damn it. I keep accidentally stepping forward, man. I just come up on the corner and then face right there. That works. Ooh. For the lever. Down. Okay. Make a state here. Here. Okay. Now we have the food shoot quest. Now because I have low grav, I can just do this. No, I can't. Which one am I at? This is the last one, actually? Yeah, no, this is the last one. Actually, that works. That's kind of good. That works. Good enough. I still have to highlight it. Oh well. Added a marker. Okay, so that begs the question: when the fuck are we doing SG2? Because we come out, right? We're here. Cool. We're leaving. We do all this. Hit this. Do the double. I feel like this might still be faster to drown here and then run over, but maybe I'm wrong. Because we can't go out the front, I don't think. Because of smoke wall. So what we could do, alternatively... I don't know where two of them are, is the problem. We don't have it. We don't have all of them going into Act 3, but let me see. I want to say they're either from Gord or from Rory, and I don't know for sure. So if I load, let's say the Bog Shot map. This is just after killing Snake. Okay, so it's one of those two. So let's go back a little bit more. Let's see, that should be the... Here, I can do it like this. We can go buy gourds, and if it's not gourds, then we know it's Rory's. Yeah, so we can only take one trip, that'd be nice. I see what you're saying. It's definitely one of these two, I just want to make sure. Just for a minute, good luck. Wait. I have a second shot at one. We must get one of them from Rory. I'll go check that in a second. That's not Shadowglen. Logum. What did that say? Meridell Farms. Plateau. Yeah, one from Cellar. It only makes sense if the other one's from Rory, or the one from Gammon's shop. Where was this one? Nearby the coast. We only get 3. The 4th one is the moat chest, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's not you. Yeah, there's only 3 map chests. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll check just to make sure. Okay, so this should be Light Market Town. This probably as I'm leaving. So, let me go back one. Big yawn from the Kit Kat. Okay, so I have the 2. If I come here, I go to Bro. I should have just used my regular spot. First time you talk to him, it's not a map.
Hey. Ooh.
First one, he has a Shadow Gun. Okay. So. It's from Monty. And then if we go to Shadow Glen... I'm fairly confident that the other chest that's accounted for is the moat chest. Yeah, not that we'd be able to change much of that anyway. Because we would need it to get downstairs. We needed to get it into Marital Underground. Yeah, that's 1 of 4. And then we have the 3 moat chests. Which are... Go get the clover. And come over here. It's here. We have the option to do this clip. It definitely feels easier to do as Roberta. Go around everything. There. This moat chest. Doing this backwards, but it's fine. Walk along this for a little bit. I did not mean to let go of L2. I'm getting caught in nothing because I'm being an idiot and I'm cutting way too early when I should just let it do its thing. There's that. Come this way. I want to see, can I get inside this one at all? I can. And then there's this one. Bang. That's all 4. Okay, yeah. So it's just those 3. Okay. Discovered my name. Stockholm Bennington Esquire. You even got my title. I'll write this down. I don't think so. Oh, the mage. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, that's fucking wild. Not Niz, fuck, Neil, run this through with me. So we're doing Market Town, Bogshot the same. Then we can go Brightvale. Like, okay, I'm thinking we keep the first bit the same, right? Including... We can include Werloop Woods. Like, we can keep that the same. This is an option we have. Okay, thank God. I know we played with this idea once before. We played with it for all bosses. But that doesn't mean magicians. Right, we don't need magicians. But we'll probably keep the same amount of money because we'll be short from the tech skipping anyway. Market Town, Are we implying that we're gonna leave Werloop King for post-Rod then? Because that changes things. The Zero Cycle? Yeah, with Rock. Okay, well, how do we want to route it then? Because we'll have to come back to him before we can go to Illison's for GA, I think. That also fucks up with us not... We would have to take another trip back to Hubert for the Traders Guild stuff and the stopwatch. Like, we'd have to make an early Cogum stop to get most of that shit. We would have to go to Cogum after Bogshot, because that's where we get the map for... Or no. I already have that map, don't I? Yeah. No. Marilode, we don't have to go to Bogshot first. Okay, doesn't matter. I mean, we'll be going anyway. So... What is it? I mean, maybe. Starlight might be worth having. It would just be Starlight spam the whole time with it, too. I mean, that'd be probably seconds, maybe. It's not worth. We should have the menu on the Starlights. Where are you? Okay. We spawn it. We do beach. We go to Market Town. We don't buy Magician for this time. Or before, but yeah. We go to Bogshot. We do Battle Blade bullshit like normal. Great. We go to Brightvale. We do everything there. Normally at this point, we book it to Whaley Woods. If we're not doing that, what's changing? Sophie has a map, but because we know it's not in Illisons, because there's no maps in Illisons we get. We know it's not in Shadowwings, we just checked that. We know it's not in Cogum because we have the Marilode Mine one. So we can go straight from Brightvale to ideally we could just go straight to Cogum at that point. Because with the Marilode Mine map, we can go there, go to Marilode Mine, get the White Crystal in the Mayor's Quest and bullshit, right? Then, since we're right there, we'll grab the lodestone stuff before going in, like normal. And because we'll have gone to Bogshot, we can get the Krillidon chunk. So this is fine. Go over, get Mayor's Pocket Watch, go get the White Crystal and the Codex. Then come back like normal. We'll grab the seed pod while we're over there. So we'll go right past it. We'll leave, and we'll go towards Shadowglen. Sorry, no. We'll go and do the ledge fly from Draken Ridge towards Meridel so we can get inbounds Meridel. So then we can go pay off Rory, go down, I almost said downstairs again, go into the Meridel Underground and do all that. Once we come up, then what? We just had a big idea. I also just had an unrelated idea. It has to do with Black Knight, which I don't remember what it's for. Oh, okay. You serious? Really? That's fucking stupid. Okay. What was your idea? What is it related to? Because that could change how we route this. I feel like that's probably not gonna work. Fuck, I forgot about the Traders Guild thing. Also, when can we pick up the Mayor's Quest? Like, is it after Ixie 1 or is it after Ixie 2? Because if it's after Ixie 1, we can pick it up, and then when we're going to Kogum, we can just wrong warp in. I had that thought earlier. After... Fuck! Okay, fine. Oh well. Okay. Log shit, Brightvale. So we need to get the creepy package to Sophie. Automatic. Stop yelling. When do we get... Oh god. Okay. Let me think for a second. So we don't buy... Once we bought the maps in Brightvale, Bogshit, and Market Town, there's no other maps we buy. It's like the couple we come across. Like there's the one in the tombs. The fucking, not haunted tombs. Fucking... What is this called? Fang necklace guy. Because I'm thinking about the chest on, or in Dragon Ridge along the coast. Because we need to get that, right? Do I already have the Fang necklace? I do. So... We're here. Crypt of the Fallen. Cool. You know what this gives me? You know, we should have done this a different way. To just not fucking. Okay. Draken Ridge, something in Draken Ridge, please, please, please. Okay, we already have the Draken Ridge treasure. What fucking treasure is that? We have Bog Shot. Got 2. Evil 3. Aerial 9. Evale Road. Cross 2. Draken Ridge. That's, yeah, I'm... Whitewater, Shadow Glen. 3. M Plains. Math. Woods 4. What is the last one? Is there really 4 in Rayleigh Woods? God damn it. Guess so. Okay. Okay, so now if I go to, what if I just do 8A? Hogshot 2, Bright Vale 3, Marrowload Mine, Bright Vale Road, Crossroad 2, Dragon Ridge, Lightwater, Shadow Glen 3, Meridell Plains, Math 3, Rayleigh Woods 4, Rayleigh Woods 5. God damn it, it didn't put it at the bottom. Okay. So the only other concern is the Traders Guild quests. Shit. We can't grab them out of order, can we? We have to do them in order. Hmm. Oh, Bass was really king. New incoming. Hmm. That's really fast. Ah. Hmm. Oh, I looked at the Werewolf King. It was 0 cycle. Oh man. Zero cycles 8 fucking seconds, whereas Magician's Supernova comes to 22. 14 seconds. I can't see us making yet another trip to Hubert. Because we already make one. I don't think we can justify making two. Like, the key here would be making one trip. I mean... Shit, man. You cat, you may stop now. Hmm. Like, it's not dinner time. Dude, this fucking quest is like the one thing stopping us from just throwing it at the wall and finding out what happens. Because we could just do Werewolf King, like Werewolf Woods where it is now. Yes, it's 14 seconds that we're losing out on for no reason. But we have such an enormous detour to make if we want to put it after Rod. And I don't think it's worth it. Like, I just don't think we can make it worth it either. You know what I'm saying? As much as I don't want that to be the case. Which means we'll probably have to get Magicians anyway. I'm not doing Werewolf King with Battle Blade. I know where that is going. I think Werewolf Woods, where it is still the play. Yeah. The problem was that we have to turn in the Trader's Guild thing. So we would just need to go over back to Market Town, and then do like the Market Town oobs to get over there, which isn't that big of a deal. Because the route currently has us go Ridlip Woods to Market Town to grab all that, and then we go to Cogum anyway. And that's still what I was kind of thinking we would do. But instead of going Cogum here, we would do Cogum, Drake, and like sewers and all that, then to Shadow Glen, and then kind of wrap our way back around. Because we don't even have to go Shadow Glen back to Cogum immediately. Because the only thing we get out of Cogum is turning in the quests. And then hitting the checkpoint for Ixie 2 that we skipped because we do it in Act 1. So the big thing is we have to pick up the quest, we have to get the codex, so we might as well just leave the crystal for Act 3. So if we go to Cogum then, we can go ahead and pick up the codex and the white crystal, and all of that nonsense. Then, because of where we're at, we can just do the ledge fly inbounds into Meridel. Then go talk to Rory, do all of that, and come back up and then go from there. It's very Walter Cartoon Network. Yeah, I know. Prelude and metal. Do the Draken Ridge Wedge Oob. Oh. Let's see something. I think I know the answer, however, I need to see it myself. I could jump through this one. Probably not. So we would need to do the ledge fly. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Wife is leaving for work, I'll be back. We've done rope gunless food shoot. We come up. Now what? We could go... We could... Okay. We could finish out this side, right? Because we can grab the rest of Merryacre Farms. We will have the Traders Guild package, and we'll have the white crystal. So we can talk to Hubert. We can go Shadowglen, right? Go do the Shadowglen bullshit, whatever. Actually, better yet, we'll have done Wereloot King at this point, right? So we can go GA. Actually, I don't like that routing as much. Yeah, okay. So we can go out. I don't know which way would be best. I just go through any of these. We come out here. Can I just walk through this one? No, but I recall there being a clip there that's possible, but I remember it being annoying. We can jump through that one. Okay. So we can come through here. Take this route. Hug right. Go to Shadowglen this way. Yeah? Because we'd be coming up as Roberta, right? So we could just even, like... That's not what I meant to do. We could even just, like, do a quick little cloak dash. We have to save GA for at least a... I mean, we don't have to, but we probably will save him for further in, yeah. So we can do this, right, to get here. This lets us get here. And then we go bounds like this. Hit the trigger about here. And then we'll do this like normal. But then we'll have Rod for the one cycle. And then we come out here and blah, 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 blah. We go to Shadowrun. After that, we talk to Hubert. We do all that bullshit. We can grab map. With the testing I did, it came out as slower. Like, I don't know where you want to put it. Everything I've done, it comes out slower. But then we go from here. We grab map. What do you mean? It's in the Hundo. It's like the very top of what happened today. But any route that I could conceive that like made sense to do, Claridge came out like 15 seconds slower. Because we have to do more routes through math. Even though we get to cut like one or two of them shorter just by the oob is just so long. We go math, we talk to Torin, and then Niz has a point, actually. There's no reason we have to do GA, like, immediately, right? Zillison's orb would just give us the walk through walls, but that's not that big of a deal. So if we did this... Let's say we do SG. We come up through here. You know, whatever. Yeah, once we've done Fiora's, right. We're coming up through here, if I can stop hitting like 5 loads. We come here, we talk to Torin. Cool, Torin moves to Market Town. We get that chest, cool, whatever. We come here, we swap to Tor. I gotta not pause buffer it. Then we come here, because we've done everything already. We already would have turned in Lodestone. We would have grabbed the Prelude and Metal already. We would have fixed the White Crystal thing already. All that's done. We would have talked to Motara already. So we can come over here, do the wrong warp, go into Kogum, turn everything in, and hit the quest trigger. Come back out, do our routing through here for the Draconax. Right. We've already checked to make sure that we have this chest, which we do by this point in the run. So we'll grab the chest down there. We'll continue with our murder spree that we have to do. In doing that, here, we go turn the shit into Douglas. Then instead of going there, we come this way, through here, and go back to Meridel. And even with this routing, this would technically allow us to do the Oob movement, because we'd have Roberto we could use as a sacrifice for the chest here. So if we didn't want to do this Oob, then we could drop down up there, and we'd be able to grab the chest that we normally get in Act 1 in Plains. And we can instead do the Oob movement to Haunted Tombs. Let's say we keep it normal for now. We can do the double drown like this. Cool. We're here. We go this way. We just say fuck it to GA for now. It doesn't matter. We go over. We do... What do we need to do at that point? We would go over... We could come to... Let's see. Because we're basically just skipping GA, because he doesn't give us anything that matters. He just works to be at that position. Right? Yeah. Yeah, GA doesn't matter, because it's just a clover and a golden egg. Because then we can just book it from there, it doesn't matter. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense because it puts us closer here, but if we're coming from Brackenridge anyway, then we can just do the warp to be out in front of Illisons, come this way, do all the stuff on the coast for, like... We have to go to Market Town first anyway. So we'll come here, we'll grab this chest, we'll go further down, grab that other chest, do the out of bounds to Market Town, grab the last Traders Guild and talk to Torin, leave like normal, go do Brightvale Outskirts, and that places us here. Then we do the warp into Bogshot, get the last of the chests, finish Finn's quest, turn in the poison pods, talk to Grimnar, and talk to... Oh my god, I don't remember her name. Primrose. And then we screw off, go back to Brightvale, do the coup, turn in Cynthia's Noil, Talwick's quest, and Marion's quest, leave, go back to Brightvale, or not Brightvale, go back to Market Town, turn in Torrens quest, and then go back, take the out of bounds warp that we do now. Holy shit. The same out of bounds that brings us to Plains. Then we do the tree clip in Plains to go into Illisons. Do Illisons. There's nothing special we need to grab. And then we just leave Illisons like normal. So we get the golden egg and we get the clover. We drown again to come out. We go straight to Meridel and in the front door. It's just a little bit out of the way. We already have to pass it in Act 1. And we can't do any sort of ledge fly in Act 1, because the lift takes it away too, because Deesh already tested that. So there's no real point in us delaying that one. Book it to Math and SG2. And go through Smoke Wall by Recruitment Center. And out Math, onward to Dragon Ridge, go to Cogam for cleanup. Go to Cogam for cleanup. We get Draconac, Heath on the way to Douglas. And that in plus Spyglass. Use Tree Clip in Dragon Ridge. Use Double Void. Listens. Make way to the town for third guild quest and Bright Vale outskirts. Finish up out there. Take Market Town way to Meridel Plains. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. We can turn in Torrens quest and Pink Posies. Go back inside the guild and do that out of bounds. And then instead of drowning, instead of voiding, we upwarp into Illisons. Illisons. Finish GA, get Golden Egg. And Liver 12. Void and leave to Castle, front entrance, finish Act 3. Fuck. That's a lot.
Okay. Altos, no. Hoggle Fox jump. Delivery to Shy. Falling over these nuns towards Uncle. Okay, cool. From here. Just scroll butt plug. And then we'll do Stanky, save point spider, and I'm Lord Cuck, Wrathboners, Re-Antoinette, Gay ass, displace me bottle idiot. There would, in my opinion, be okay. Yeah, but why? Like, what benefit do we have by getting it in Act 3? Because just because I don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. It's just I don't see it and I want to know why. You type that. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. You could skip those entirely in Act 1 with the exception of doing Oob. I mean, we have to get the knights for the quests. In order to hit the trigger for GA, you have to be on the ground in Illisons. Yeah. This is why Josh died. Okay. I have no fucking clue if this is Cook or if this is cooked. I don't see there being a huge reason for this to not work. Maybe it's cooked and it's cooked. Rabbit with the clock just... Oh, God. For reference, my old Act 3 segment in EV was about 1 hour 22 XX.
Rounding up. Okay. Market Town. I'm gonna make sure I wrote this down right. Market Town, Bog Shit, Bright Vale, Wereloop. We go back to Market Town here like normal, and then Cogham. Yeah. Then Stanky downstairs, and then we come upstairs. We do Time Lord Cuck. We do the boners. Right? We do Time Lord Cuck. And we would turn everything in. We do all that. Turn this shit to Douglas. Zip that way. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. And then we'll go do Outskirts. We'll start the up to Rathbone. We'll go do the coup and the bog shot cleanup and all that. And turn everything into Torin and Pink Posies. Go back inside the guild, do that oob, but instead up warp into Illison's. To do GA, leave, and then finish out Act 3. Okay. Okay. Do you have cloak witches? They both need to have them. You do not. Where's a quick... So there's that. I want to do this a couple more times. Because this is hard as shit. Like, really hard. Over an hour in, no less. Yeah. It's like almost 2 hours in, I think. Might even already be 2 hours in. Like, this is a you save before Drake every time kind of thing. What? Saved it down there. You want some deep fried cook? Yeah, this is truly deep fried cook. Not even doing the upwards? What do you mean not even doing the upwards? Yeah, it's not happening. It would be, but it would also be cursed as hell. God damn it, dude. Got the whole hill too. Okay, ledge flying there was a little greedy, I won't lie. One more time. This is gonna be the most cooked fucking route. I almost ran off the edge. Give me the ledge fly. Nothing. I just got scared by it, that's all. That is fucking scary, though. That's part of the reason why. Okay. God damn it. Oop. I just jumped in bounds. Extended cloak dash or just cop tour extension, just in general, just as I'm running out? Because that's also completely valid. Long jump? Okay, that's wild. That's an insane take. Did that count? That did count. I crashed. Okay, maybe we don't do that. At least not like that. I was too far left. I thought that was okay. It was way too far left. That's not what I tried to do. Wait, this is the right one. Wait a minute. The right one! Hold the fuck on. There's no way. We can drop almost straight down and go to the right one. We don't have to do this double bullshit. I'll show you, hold on. Fuck. I keep falling off there, because I keep going too far to the right. No, that's fine. I've got to figure out the exact specifics of it anyway. I did it downwards like an idiot. Or not downwards, but I held back. So I fucked up a little bit, but I basically went like that. And then I landed all the way down here in the first place. It's like that. touching right here gave me the food chute. Why do I already have make your way out of the food chute? I shouldn't. Oh, I've already hit it in this save. Whatever. We'll act like I haven't. I think I loaded the save from when I was already up there. But if you just drop straight off, this is the one. Because there's the Slorg. There's the thing we come up on. So we could just come here, jump around, hit this, and if you're holding L2, which I wasn't because I'm dumb, I got zipped to that, then... Oh, that is a bold fucking jump. Okay, I gotta... Let me do this from a save that doesn't already have this done. Okay. I swear to God, that's the right platform. And we're gonna find out. We once again get to do Magic Twig Drake. Or no, we don't. No, we don't. We'll have Magwon because we're doing Relic King. That was not very nice of you. I hate Undead Drake. I want to try something. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Save in that slot. Come over here. Grab this. Yes, yes, yes. Allow me. Please. Thank you. Why did we not touch fly? Thank you. But I'm here. I will save slot 2 this. We'll come here. I mean, yes, we can if we need to. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna save this here. So if I just drop down... So I have the find the way out of the dungeons. If I just drop straight the fuck down to here... I can't do it like this, right? Okay, that doesn't quite count. That's fine. I was curious. I gotta actually, like, be careful with this. You have to really get in there, damn. That is the food chute one. I was right. Just have to get there. Hmm. Even if we come inbounds here, we can do the ledge fly out, which isn't that bad. If we want to do this... Does going under count? Going under counts. Wait. No. That seems like it was an accident that I can't recreate. Oh my god. Why did that work? Oh my fucking god, this is terrifying. That one doesn't count. Wait. This is precise as fuck. Fuck it. We have the means. I meant to check if that counted or not. Yeah. I still meant to check if that counted. I did not do that right at all. I need to do that so early. How did I do that? How in the hell did I do that before? Have to be? Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Trying to... Okay, if I could do a spin, that would be very helpful. So fast. I don't know how I did that. Okay. But let's say we do this in the cooked manner, yeah? We do it like that. Fuck. Wait. I had an idea. Wait, no, it does work. Yeah, it's like around the ring. It worked there for a second, I swear. Fuck. Do I have to, like... I went way too far. We're gonna have to, like, bubble all the way down if we're gonna do it with bubble. How does that not count? It's like in front of the ring? It's like here. Not here. Here. Like that. It's like that thing. Imagine we could literally just like... That's not what I meant to do. Oh man, this is... I think this might be the play. Unless we can find exactly where it is and hit it. Which seems really hard. But we can just fall right into it. And then boom. Do that. I didn't grab it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, okay. My concern is the ledge fly. Not this ledge fly, the other ledge fly. Because it's a little tight. If I fall inbounds, then what? Let's fucking find out, I guess. Let's intentionally go to the right. I did not. Intentionally too far to the right. Okay. So I'm here. I just have to go down, no? Can I even go down? I can't go down all the way. Ooh. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, yeah. Not even, well, not technically, actually. This doesn't count. Oh, that's so particular as to how you have to get in there. Let's see, if I go too far left, yeah? I know what happens if I go too far right. It's just joke. So I'd rather err on the left side, I think. But if I go too far left, I just get shit screened, right? Yes. So can I just drop down, like, right fucking... You could still save it, methinks. You could still save it, but I think you need to redo it as Tor. But even so... If we want to be really technical, right? Which in no way is this word. I just want to make that very clear right now. We haven't done the quest. Yeah, she does. Technically speaking, Spire is still here. We could load back in. That one down there have collision. Yeah, so it keeps part of the area you were last in loaded when you come in here. So you can run over that and load all of this. And if I hadn't, like... Had I kept running, I could have been out of bounds and, like, in the air or whatever. If I were to jump out there, I should hit the cutscene in normally. But we could cook. Fuck, I hit the trigger again. My point stands. It's not entirely dead. But it's kind of dead. This could be Cook. This could be Cook, man. Oh, God. Oh, what are we doing? This is so stupid. Okay, one more time. You know what? I just had an idea. I think it's not as close to that corner as we think it is. Okay, maybe don't jump there. Thanks for the boys love news. That's a little spicy. Ooh. I mean... I don't know about that. That's a little spicy, even for me. Oh, not even count. Yeah, no. We're not fucking doing that. We're just gonna drop straight into it. Just like that. And we're gonna run right around here. We're gonna grab the money because we can. We're gonna kill the fuck out of that slurg, and then we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna do our bullshit to get out of here. This seems way safer, too. I don't have the thing. Seems way safer, I say, as if I don't know that it's way safer. Right, I forget these two can also spawn. Imagine I didn't just use all of my supernova. I hate this ledge fly so much. Here we go. Okay. Why? It's because I'm holding forward, not down. I mean, I can certainly make them and flip them, yeah. That was ego. Jesus Christ. That was very spicy. Okay. Let me charge my controller while I make Tor L and Bob L, and then we'll run it. I've also got to feed the cats. I'm gonna do that first, and then we'll make Tor L and Bob L. Okay, but imagine what? No! I'm not doing Advanced Darkness if I can fucking help it. Be right back. Oh. I don't remember where I saved Torn Bob. I have not heard anything. There we go. Gorel and Bobel. Are we ready for this? Making sure they both have glitches. It would be most appropriate if I had this hovered. I would be out of speed pot, but it's speed pot, but it's fine. That this. Yeah, I'll hover it because there's no way I remember to bring it back. If. Shut up. Time to Murray leave. Why would you do this? Back. Okay. Here we go. Yes, we're running Act 3 back. I've got to see if it works. Only another like hour and a half to 2 hours. In Hundo only, yes. That's also only for what my live split has been running for. Oh, I'm throwing. Technically, I could have brought over the times for honestly a lot of the stuff, but I didn't. So. Do not say per maybe in my chat. Per maybe is so fucking stupid. Niz, are you streaming runs tonight or are you lying to us again? Not streaming? Bruh. Make the date the stream and have her be on stream. Teach her the run. You ever told her about Neopets? Okay. Tell her about Neopets then. What the fuck are you doing? Why did I pop that? She downloaded Twitch to be easier to watch you and she saw the VODs. What, is she making fun of you or something for playing Neopet? She better not. He likes that I have hobbies. Good. Running is not something I tell people IRL. Yeah, but you're dating her and she's watching on Twitch already. You might as well just be like, yeah, by the way, I play this stupid fucking video game. Holy shit, that was really bad timing. Mad for that one, I'm not talk to the goddamn kid. That one I think is easier to just spam through. You know, part of me wonders if you can get a really good tech stack off of this guard and make it up there instead of having to do this mega jump. I bet it's doable. Do not flip explode me. My chat is a walking shitpost, dude. Just don't use it, and then it's not a shitpost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just don't use social media. All I do in my family takes it so seriously. Bruh. Yeah, sorry, imagine using the Facebook. I counted. I'm ready to spam. I had a feeling I was a couple frames late on that one. Fuck am I even reading this? Jumped early. Holy shit, please. Thank you. Way too far. I missed it. You'd rather come in the sink or sing in the cum? Come in the sink. I did not mean to jump in here. This is so bad. Mods, cut this part out of the VOD. Mods, give him diabetes. That's diabolical. How do I have light still? I really wish we could do the Zero Cycle Whirloop King. This shit's so funny. Yeah, every single one of these splits is going to be a gold, by the way, so don't get too used to it. I'm using raw splits with nothing in them. You hear that chat? Yeah, I'm doing it raw. You heard it here, folks. Going to here first. I don't explicitly have to, but... hitting everything. Got. Can't do it for that one. I was supposed to swap further. I realized, like, as soon as I did the tech skip on Grimnar, I was like, I don't have the thing open, and also I don't think... Uh-oh. Thank God. I don't think that one is okay to do like that. I'm gonna open that real quick. Keep fucking up. Not just like... It probably doesn't load, actually. I don't know why I tried to jump that. See if I can do any of the bookcases correctly. Probably not. Yes. Yes, I did in fact know this. I was there when the lore was dropped. Did you know that Niz's name is not actually Niz? You hate privacy. You just hate personal privacy. have my own privacy protection and Glock weakness. Oh man. This can't be good. Why is that the most, like, crown-shaped K-Kona I've ever seen? Hey, King? When did that get added? See if I can do this. Fuck is a kilometer? That's such a good video. Acting like that's a real unit of measurement. And things aren't measured in football fields or hamburgers and hot dogs. Lol. Not perfect, but still very good. I'm pretty sure 621 is like actually kind of decent. Why do I have another ping? Who dare pingeth me? Pingeth thee. Right there. Oh my god. We used to like ending out here. Being such a shitty ass assassin, you let your target just run away from you. Well, the guards stopped him. He might be able to do 2-on-1, maybe, on a good day. I also don't have to swap there. Fuck, I keep forgetting. I can just raw dog that. But 4-on-1 with 2 guards? I don't know. Who goes there? We alerted some guests. My presence. What's your favorite arbitrary American measurement? I hate all of them, to be frank with you. But I'm still not named Frank, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. But what one do you like the most? Hamburgers and hot dogs is always a pretty good one. Like that rat that was 1.5 McDoubles, Big Macs, something like that, long. Like, that's just such a good measurement. Homer's fat? Yes, Homer is fat. What's your point? Unless you're saying that's your measurement in case... How? How the fuck is that a measurement? I measure thing in Homer's fat. How? Do you, like, grip his fat with calipers and then, like... Homer's what, 3 fat? Not a unit of measurement per chance, but when something costs around $7, I describe it as the cost of a Happy Meal. Like, one gifted is about the cost of a Happy Meal. Are you serious? Chat is 5 Homers long. Sorry, Homer's fat long. Fuck. Chat is 5 Homers long. Does that make Niz a cop? Bro. Let me hit you! Hit! Excuse me? Let me hit, bro. The best is when I do field sobriety tests. The one leg stand is diverted to elevating 1 foot approximately 6 inches off the ground. And they pull it like an entire foot off the ground, I would assume. I yelled at because I used to ask after that, do you know what 6 inches look like? Why'd they yell at you though? It's a good question. If they don't know what 6 inches looks like, then... Fucking God. Not mean to pop that. A woman found it offensive? How? Or I think I said you probably know what 6 inches looks like. Okay, that's a little bit more understandable. And she thought I was calling her a whore. That one's more... yeah, okay. I can see why she might have been a little bit upset about that one. I'm gonna test something when we get to Tor's uncle. Forgot to swap to Bob. Whoopsies. Well, Niz, you never told us. Is that what you were saying about her? Oh, I mean, no. Just thought it was funny she took it that way. It is quite funny. I won't deny. That is not ideal. I was not paying that much attention. I won't lie. What the fuck? This is behaving very strangely. I want to test something here with Bob. God damn it. Let's see. Anyway, I just wanted to test that. It was not as good as I was hoping. Oh, whoops. I do not want that there. See? Oh, flip. Shouldn't have played there. Why did that play there? That doesn't normally play there. What the fuck just happened? Blind? I mean, I'd have to go get the shot glass and the goldfish. Fuck. I hate this. Oh. I tried to jump again, it just ate my jump. I know for a fact that I did that. Finally. I drip. Why are our assholes dripping? Erica, explain. Okay, so you see this dark water plane to my left? That's Illison's, by the way. So that's where we're gonna go later. Respect the drip. Okay. Shit, it didn't turn the camera around. I thought it did. Fuck. Find an old box TV. No, thank you. Why? To me? That's how I used to do it. Thought a box TV was fancy. You know what? That's not even that wild. I had a feeling that one was gonna work. So why didn't the other ones work though? I used to be like okay at this, but I'm not anymore. Oh my goodness, such zoomies. No. Why is it not working? Yeah, I know, multiple of these should have worked. This trick was always so annoying. I'm jumping! Jump! I hate this trick so much. I've always hated it, but I hate it more in Hundo. Ow. Why am I not getting any slide at all? I always did this the same way. Yeah. They did a bug fix. Live patch. Live patch. Just do it like you do in Yoke. That's what I'm fucking trying to do. I don't want to do the Act 1 Tor spin version, because then I have to swap. That's not what I'm going to be doing in runs. But why can't I land this? Is the problem. Why did that one work? Fuck. I do it the same way.
Hey.
Yeah, it's also been, like, many months. I know when I did Hundo, I had a specific lineup with the white splotch, where I would do it with low grav Bob, and she would slide easily. Right, this guy didn't have the fucking lodestone. Grab the lodestone quest and the save. What words are you saying, man? Is this a cry for help? Also, I hate this jump. This jump is annoying. Pause it. While I grab a quick freeze. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. Oh. Do not bob all over it, man. Give you permission to bob. I'm gonna take away your license to bob. Can't make that. Make this one. Make this one? Yep. Nope, not allowed. It literally is. I thought I hit the funny button. I will hashtag cancel you. Okay. What? So we need to come up here anyway. We can just do that. What do you mean you do slop on the Gognarok channel? What do you mean by that? I was jacking my Daxter slop. Tubbies, yes. What am I doing? You know what the people in the Jack community say. It's always a good day to jack off. Maybe some Ouya any percent. Isn't that cancer? I thought that run was cancer. Why are we stuttering so much? I could have just swapped a Bob there, actually. That would have been better. Auber's Gaming. Probably not. Some fucking movie or BFBB. Probably not. It's highly unlikely. Not to say it's impossible. Improbable. Now, why would he have to go and do that? Game. Is misinformation? Sorry, who is misinformation and is Mr. Information okay with this? Is really fucking funny. I like to think that Niz is just the you got a gold hype, man. Like, no matter if it's like a fake gold or like a 0.001 second gold, or like you've never run this so everything's a gold, he just gets so hype every fucking time for no reason. Oh, no. Upper Dungeons is... Okay, yeah. This is gonna throw me off a little bit, because I'm not used to seeing that look like that. It's fine. Give Fiora my rod. She already has one, man. Get in line. Let's see if the fucking Fiora Rod quest actually updates this time. Also, the fact that you misspell Fiora's name every single time fills me with a little bit more rage every time I see it. I went too far to the side. I think what's better is, as I was typing it, you pulled up the quest and I still chose to misspell it. I can only hold but so much hatred in my heart for one person. Don't make this harder than it has to be, Miz. Hello, Cam. I did not mean to save over that one, but you know what? I don't really care. Alright, let's hope and fucking pray that I can do this. How did it go? Mixed. We're trying out a proposed, theoretical, maybe worthwhile route. So we're seeing if it works, and we have no idea if it's going to save time or not, but it should. Sometimes it's better to be silent and thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. That's a good quote. Is this rookie also going to request to not have you? Lamau probably. Why? You probably think I'm mean. Because you said that? Can you please grab the Jicado? No. Why? Why did you want me to grab it? Also, getting up on that thing is a pain in the ass. Like, that's not the end-all be-all if that happens. Or the be-all end or whatever. It's not the end of the world if I do that to the ledge fly. Like, I fucking hate this ledge fly, man. I just wish... If this was easier, I would just do this. But it's just, you can just break it so easily. Don't hit it. Okay, flashing light warning. Really bad flashing light warning. I just wanted to make sure it cleared. I was like, it should have. I did everything right. You play Neopets Remaster made by EA where you can spend real-life dollars versus having to grind for 5 years for unlocks. What unlocks, man? Like, what are we smoking? What unlocks? Wand, sword, skins. No. No. If it was only skins, if it was good. If I gotta pay for fucking wands and swords, I swear to God. The $10 a month DLC single mission. I'm almost confident we could just low grab walk that instead of taking the zip line. As I do it more. If you can see the chest underground, lol. Oh, I went too far out. Or no. No, I was right. Wait, no, I don't need to go out. No, this is right. Defined. Don't know where. That's what it is. I never split that. Or that. I undid them. I did split them, I undid them. Fuck. Oh well. Completely forgot about global hotkeys when I was doing that, so I just undid those 4 splits. Yeah. Oh well. Holy shit, I did not mean to do that. Or in this time. Feels weird not pause buffering those anymore. I need to talk to him twice. Why does that ground have jumpies? Fuck off. Easy to do this awful. Thing. I hate this cloak. Please. I feel like it's worse with Roberta. Is this easier with high grab with Roberta? Definitely, or with low grab, rather. Definitely high grab. Thank you. Holy shit, please. I was trying to clip the edge so I could fastball. Uh-huh. So she says. Homework. I've been doing this all fucking day. Me. Or don't. He thought about it. Most of this, or I guess all of this, technically, should just play how I'm used to now.
Which is gonna feel a lot better. I don't know if there was a way we could get it before Werewolf King. Because fast Werewolf King is nasty. Tactical nuke moment.
I'm pretty sure I don't need the plans, actually. It looks so silly when they do that. Just like big mouthful of like chew tobacco or something. And like waving they clawy ass fingers. I still don't understand why bro wants to perform a coup on Hagen, of all people. Like, Skarl? Sure. Why do you want to kill Hagen? What did he do? He's sexist. What do you mean he's sexist? They're both men. I don't think Roberta has what it takes to. Didn't think Roberta had what it takes to save the kingdom. Yeah, I don't think that's entirely what this is, what that's about. Maybe I'm wrong. It always struck me as odd. I don't know. The logic there doesn't really make sense. Crown to save the town of Mr. Krabs. No. Get the crown so you can get that bag. Wait, no, not yet. Yeah, these splits are super, super fucked. It's bait or low IQ, call it. Or not both. I'm calling low IQ. To be clear, I'm talking about fucking Caradron or whatever his name is in the coup group. Like, who's really stupid enough to perform coup? Also, how do they not, like, perform it by the time I get there? Like, look at how long I'm taking. Fought back, I'm silly. It always does music glitch for some reason. Like, without fail, leaving Ratbone Crypts gives you music glitch. At least in the run. It's probably because we're not going through, like, the proper avenues to get in and out of there. Well, out, we're doing it right, but to get in there, I'm gonna get fucking spidered, aren't I? Did he not aggro me? I also can't tell, like, where I am pace-wise. I think this is, like, a 40? I went the wrong way. An absolute buffoon. Text message, that can't be good. Never get those. Never mind, it's actually not bad. My jump just didn't work. Okay, do not do the thing on Cynthia's Noel. Do not do the thing on Cynthia's Noel. Green and Crocabeck. Why did my chat go away? What the fuck? Hold on. It appears I may have made a slight miscalculation. Not in the route, but in me being an idiot. God. Please, Tor, stop shielding. It was a little stupid of me. Explain? I never went and did the steeps after Bogshot. So I just had to take like a 4-minute detour to go do it, and then come back to turn in the quest related to it. It wasn't like actually 4 or 5 minutes, but it was like bad. Yes. Step plateau. Ow. Yeah, I all boss brained and just when I ledge flew out, I just went here and just went meow instead of turning to the right and going to steep plateau. Step plateau, whatever it is. It was a little stupid. I don't remember if I'm supposed to do
Oh.
this now or later. I think I'm supposed to do this now. It makes sense to do it now, so I'm going to try and do it now.
Ah.
I was just making sure everything was lining up. Ooh, you know what? Ideally, I would have fed that Poggle Fox. I'm actually gonna go back and do that. Because it takes literally 1 second to feed a pet vet. And then that should guarantee that I can do the GA 1 cycle. Or 0 cycle, I guess. Maybe 1 cycle, but hopefully it's a 0. wasted so many things on accident. I can't tell if tech stacking on NPCs with a speed potion is worth or not. Because we get wild amounts of speed. So like 3 tech stacks is like almost uncontrollably fast. I think it's worth it, but I have no idea. Shit, it's been 9 hours, dude. Dear God. Depends on destinations. I mean, yes. But I'm thinking raw, like, I just have to cover distance, just in general. Is it worth it? And I kind of think yes. Ugh. So this is the cook that I have. Okay, part 1, done. Part 2, done. Should it be Illison and Save Scarl? Yes, okay. You don't have that. Actually, I would swap to Tor here anyway. Part 3. Please. I was spamming square, but okay. Now this is the cook I was on about. This was heavily fucked up, and this is still looking kind of decent. Ice run when? You mean this route? Fuck. Depends, man. I think I want to run or rep Act 3 a little bit more. Because Act 1 I feel decent about. Act 4, whatever. Act 2, whatever. Oh, right. Oh. And like, Act 1 I feel good about. This is still spicy. You hit. It's so powerful you can hit it. Like, it's so good. Bang. Playing chess, I'm playing checkers. How? How is anything we're doing even related? You're cleaning out your fucking garage. Now we book it to Meridel. Yep. If the artillery didn't block me, there's a chance I don't get hit there, but it's very low. What does that mean? Attack the other ones, please. Why are we facing backwards? Okay. I'm gonna be so for real with the fact that everything fucking imaginable. I fucked up already. We're good. With the fact that everything fucking imaginable has gone wrong, and I'm only like 10 minutes behind. What is this pathing? That's not bad, man. Like, that's a good sign. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Their time save in Act 1 too? Oh yeah. Stop. Excuse me?
Good start. Good start. I'm tired. Rating shy because, yeah, I have homework I need to go do. Because do today, do today. You know what I mean? He doesn't run these back. Dude, it's been 9 hours. It can be tomorrow. I'm gonna run back Act 3 at least once tomorrow. I might, strong might, do a Hundo run. That is a very strong might. It's more likely that I'll just do like a double segment Act 1, Act 3 to see where I can come out. You know what I mean? But tomorrow's Act 3 Derust is definitely going to be focused a lot on like what do I need to improve on? Where am I fucking up? Is all of this like working out in the noggin? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But that's a tomorrow problem. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for the resub, Rhino Pill, yes, headache. And thanks for everybody just stopping in. I'll see y'all later. We'll be back tomorrow. Adios.